Hmm. 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 They laughed at me. They laughed at me. I put my feet, my arms on the line. They laughed. They made memes. They made memes. No more. No more. I will prove myself here and now. Ho, 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 just kidding. I have nothing to prove to people who just do not live up to my quality. Well, you thought I was just about to break it down for like 3 straight minutes? No, no, no. There is no challenge here, for if I rise to the challenge, then, well, it just proves that I think that Larpalis is on my level. Well, he's not. Alright, we all know that maybe I didn't complete the dance at the same rate, the same pace, at the same launch angles as Mr. Larpalis did, but we can all agree that I did do it better, and that is what is important here. I have nothing to prove. No, I'm done. I'm done here. I'm done. Nothing to prove, nothing to show. We all know I'm the very best there ever was. You put any white guy on the floor against me, I'm wiping the floor. Basically, I can beat myself, but that's about it. Everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, the Snorlax, King, Crown, Ramble, Throwaway. Welcome in, Einer as well, ECW. Welcome to another day.
Sometimes
another
you get
stream.
girls, other times you get guys.
Now, no, that wasn't necessarily aimed at me, but thank you very much, Crown, for that. All Eider had to say was about the ads, and then Crown instantly, like that, like the snap of his fingers. Thank you, Crown, very much. Thank you. That's another sub. Best way to start up a stream. All right, so this we are not going to talk about anymore. All right, I have done my official thing here. I'm not gonna talk about it. I was gonna talk about it some more, and then I didn't want to talk about it anymore. That does not exist. Today we are doing Sekiro. We're going back. I was gonna do Uma Masumi today, and then we decided against that. So instead, we are going to move over into a Sekiro again. Now today, I think I have a plan for how we're gonna move into our new bosses. That is the goal, but there's actually a lot. I have a list of things I need to talk to you guys about. I figure we can do most of them at the end of stream, all right? So I'm going to show you guys off some stuff at the end of stream, talk about tomorrow's stream, but just for a brief little introduction into some of the things that it's a collective
Sometimes
we
you
here,
get
all right?
girls, other times you get guys.
You just instantly throw out the funky bunnies. That was like 3 seconds. Got gifted a sub and then instantly popped out the funky bunnies. Well, hold up one moment. Hold up one moment. We got a donation. I said a donation alert. Come on, put your hands together, put your thighs together. Let's clap, baby, because it's a donation alert. Donation.
Set the world aflame. Can light it up. Are you ready? Life just ain't the same. Without that heat, get you out of feet.
Thank you very much, Crown. Thank you very much for another one. I saw 19 goals, so I can't leave it unfinished. Did we just hit our goal? I don't even know. Guys, the goals, they aren't real. But don't tell your friends that, and you didn't hear that either. They're just there on Twitch. But you don't know that. So, thank you very much. Thank you for the 2 subs, Crown. Everybody, we're doing Sekiro today. The main things that I want to tell you guys about, alright, are about a couple updates that I was working on yesterday. Okay? It's so hard to dance this long, man. It's so hard to dance. Let me get shouting on, though, before we do anything else. Let me get shouting, alright? We're going to talk about a couple things at the end of the stream. I'm going to show off a couple things as well, if anybody's still here by the time that happens. But we will find out. Let me just grab that right now. Oh. So we've done Sekiro. This is our 4th time. I don't know if people even remember where we were at last time we did Sekiro, but this is our 4th time here. So that's pretty interesting. I wasn't planning on doing more of this, but I really am out of ideas. So I just came over here and decided, all right, well, I was going to do some Uma. And you know what? Sekiro is a good game. And we're very close to the bosses that I have not actually done personally yet. So we are going to be pretty close. I don't think I'm going to get there today, but I know we're going to fight this Dung monkey, who is one of my favorite bosses. And we're also going to go off into another area. But oh yes, you need your berry check. I apologize. There's your berry check. There he is. He's nice. Uma and Sekiro are pretty much the same game. They're very, very similar. You are correct. Okay. Shouting is on. Let me pin the message. And then I'm going to make a couple minor announcements. Although, wait, if you're a minor and then I give you an announcement that's a minor announcement, does that double the minor? That's an interesting question. Interesting. Whether it makes like a bigger impact. Question. But don't hit me with question marks. That was wise. All right? That was a very wise thing I just said. Nobody's ever thought about that before. Okay. The couple of things that I want to mention here, shouting should be on. I think we have that pinned if King's got it on Twitch. Are that you might have noticed already, maybe, perhaps, that in the Discord, I got inspired by doggies boosting it, and then I realized the whole time the Discord kind of sucks with its emojis. So I went and updated everything on the Discord. All your emojis are updated. I'm going to show them off at the end of the stream if you haven't seen them already. But we updated a lot in Discord to give some new gifts, some new emojis, that kind of thing, if that matters to you. We also, I just keep saying we. I guess I do have some people in production who do write some of my things, but it's mostly myself. The website also got a big update. I'm going to show that at the end of streaming, kind of what I've been working on the website. So a couple things there. You might have noticed on Twitch, we have a couple pictures that have changed. We love pictures. We love pictures. The biggest thing, though, that I need for you guys, all right? For you little plebeians. Did I just put Greg in Discord? I don't... Wait, we the other people being Deathwing and Gary Chumbuckle? Did you just put Gary Chumbuckle? What's wrong with you? Should I rejoin the Discord? Sure. The Discord's a good place. I'm trying to make more use of it. Here's one thing I need you guys on, and we're going to talk about this on the end of the stream, and depending on if anybody's left, who cares? I want to plan out some things with you guys. But the main idea is tomorrow's going to be a party games day. And if you haven't already, there's a poll in the Discord going for showing up to that. So it's going to be a big day tomorrow, hopefully, but it all revolves around you guys. So if you can, answer that poll in the Discord, or if you don't want to, we'll talk about it in the stream. I'm just going to play right now. We'll get into gameplay, and now I want to talk about a couple things toward the end, if there are people who would like to listen. Slime Rancher? We're not sliming it today. We're not sliming it. Alright, it's Sekiro Day. We're probably gonna do Slime Rancher pretty soon though. I'm really enjoying Slime Rancher, so it's a good time. I had something very wise to say. First off, welcome in Solaire. I don't think I officially said welcome, so welcome. Why do all the wise things I say get taken out? It's whenever I think of something that's like too big for my brain, it just immediately exits, and then all that comes out is like just piles of dung heaps. It's really quite sad. I have good things to say occasionally. Alright, well, we're just gonna go. Anything else to say to me? You're looking very nice today. I don't... Sekiro! It's been a little bit. We've done this in this is 3 different places we've played Sekiro in for a backdrop. So this is gonna be really weird. But anyway, it is about something I made. Oh indeed. I was thinking we were fishing there. Don't turn on risk. I'm gonna assume that you said that before I did the wrist cam, and that's a little unfortunate. But listen, the wrist cam is very important to us all.
has something very important to say.
Yes?
Why do you pronounce Sekiro like?
It's Sekiro. That is how. Listen, I've been saying Sekiro my whole life. And then it's also Sekiro, and then it could be Sekiro, but it's Sekiro technically. But then I start rolling my R's really hard, like Sekiro. Yeah, it turned off. I'm sorry, it turned off. I had to switch it in my headphones. I apologize for that. Last time, if you were here, we beat Gunichiro on top of the giant tower, which I thought was we're trying to do the purification ending because this is my new game plus. And I thought that Gunichi Sharu was gonna help us out here to get to that point, but apparently I need to go fight the big dung monkey. That's the #1 thing that we need to do. And then we need to go and fight another area so that we can spawn the father up here so I can then fight the father. And then after that, go to the new boss that I have never fought before. Or I could just fight this woman right here, but I'm not going to do that because that won't give me the purification anything. Okay, well, anyway, we just beat this guy up here. If you were there last time, it was pretty epic. Can we get an amen? The father, like from the Clone Wars? The father Like, I was trying to make a reference to my movies, and then King did it for me. That's fine. It's actually, he is my father, so he's very fat, though he's not fat, he's actually just a ginormous man, which I guess, you know what, in this universe, women's legs have to just be a little wider, I suppose. Alright, Solaire, I would like to say, he's pretty good at it as well. He's pretty good at it. I don't know if I could show that on stream, it used a weird music, but, that was very good. You guys are doing well. That's part of what I want to show on the website is I updated the viewer creations a little bit, so I want to give that a little 1-2. Alright, I think I'm pretty much good to go here. Let me rest real quick. That was a long intro, but I'm here now. Are you shaming women with wide wigs? No, it's just that people are really big in this universe. There's a lot of people who are just like 12 feet tall for no reason, so I just have to assume that they were bigger babies. That's the only way it makes sense. Also, death count is 68 throughout this whole game, so that's pretty good. The lag is back, might be good now. I noticed that when we did the peak stream, unfortunately, the peak stream was actually pretty laggy. So that's a little unfortunate, but I'm still making a video out of it. I'm working on that right now. So we'll see how that goes, I suppose. But what does wide leg even mean? You understand. You know those birthing hips, you know. I mean, it's women talk. Hello. At long last, I've managed to fulfill my master's orders. I give you my thanks.
一体誰に
芦名一心私は一心様に仕える薬師です
何故
Wait, I don't remember this
助けを命じら
lore.
れたのだ
一心様は
Lord
竜
Ishin
の力を
is...
望んではおられません
Well, I'm not gonna spoil anything for you guys if you haven't seen it. I don't remember this at all. He comes up later.
逃がそうとした
はい
井戸底への踏み
その通り
Also correct. My duties have concluded. I'm assuming we don't really care about the lore.
九郎様は
I'll go visit my boy, Emma. I like how everybody has, like, really Japanese names, and then she's just Emma. This always kind of been a little weird for me. You see, down there is where the monkey is. If you guys have not seen the monkey boss, you are about to be in for a treat. I'm gonna go there first. Let me talk to my boy, though. But, man, I am excited to get back to him. He's a good man. I think you meant hips, not legs. Well, legs are extensions of the hips. If you're talking legs, okay, technically your leg, technically your leg is like, this is like a leg, and this is like a thigh. But technically the whole thing combined is a leg, right? If you think about it, the like leg cuts off like right here, right? But this is still a thigh, so it's not really a part of the leg. Your thigh is part of your leg, you idiot? Well, that's what we're breaking it down molecule by molecule, and then making it into something. Can you do the ape soon? I'm gonna try and get to him first, but I gotta talk to my boy. What do you want to say?
Sometimes you get girls, other times you get guys.
我が主
Welcome in, doggies. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 8 months, guys. 8 months on Twitch. Pretty crazy. I keep track based upon how long doggies has been subscribed for. Thank you very much, doggies. That means we've gained 3 subs today. That's pretty crazy stuff. I wish to save you. I'm sure I would do the same thing given. However, undying begets stagnation. Alright, what are we in Shakespearean times? Begets, really?
私は竜院狼を
I'm not ready to make choices. Wait. I need to make sure this isn't gonna ruin my purification ending. Oh, I need to make... This is very important. The boss has seen the ape is the best. The final boss is the best, but the ape is pretty cool. Okay, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Gonna help him.
鉄の掟をできません巫女様をそれが我が
そなたは私を救うため
Do they say duty and they don't even giggle? How is that possible?
二度かあるいは
巫女様をお守りする
Well, I
ため
bet in Japanese if you said duty it wouldn't mean the same thing. It's probably like
そ
a
なたは
cultural
不死
thing.
の
永劫の任に縛りたく狼を。ありが
So basically what he just said is he basically has blood that makes everybody immortal, which is how I died twice, and he wants to kill himself basically and sever the blood thing, and so that doesn't exist anymore. Yep. Amen. Hallelujah. All right. Well, I'll be back, boy. I'll be back. Don't you worry. Let's go to the monkey area. Win party game stream at Forgetful. So we do need to talk about that a little bit, but it's gonna be tomorrow at 1. It seems like enough people are willing to play, but at the end of stream, if we can, maybe, depending, we could go ahead and plan out what we're gonna do first and through. But I figured that on stream as well, I may just ask people who are in the chat and say, like, do you want to do ink games? Do you want to do some drawing game, right? And we can all get involved, whether or not you're on microphone or not. So, like, I know that some of you guys, like, I've never heard Crown's voice or Solaire's voice. But, like, if you don't want me on microphone, it'll be fine, too. It's not going to be that kind of day. It's just going to be we play together day. Alright. Let's go. I'm going to go down here. I'll be at a wedding? Yes. Larpalis is not going to be there. Oh, dear Schmickola. Sir, I'm behind you. Sir, I'm behind you. Sir. Stealth 2000. As they say. Who's Solaire? Okay, we said to play stupid, don't play that stupid. Hello, who did that? Oh. It has been a little bit since I played this. I'll have to get back into the mood, back into the grand view, as they say. Let me fix that up a little bit. I think I need a Mountain Dew as well. You guys let me know if the noise of the game is too loud. No one ever hear my voice? Don't you stream? You have VODs out there somewhere. Maybe. I mean, I guess the Twitch VODs would have been deleted, but I'm sure you can go to the Internet Archive and find them if it's necessary. Okay, this part is, if I remember correctly, a little tough. It's a monkey. Ah! No! Stop! Oh, wow. That was kind of a crazy joke. Monkeys do always kind of remind me of myself in some way or another. And I don't really know why. Well, actually, I do. It's because I can do a great monkey impression. But I'm not going to do that right now. Nope. Not going to... Nope. You can't just give in to every masculine urge you want to, Jackalis. You have to play the game at some point. Scott, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Welcome back. I like monkeys. I know what bro looks like. Are you saying you know what Crown? How would I be the one here who doesn't know what Crown? I know what Crown looks like. But I haven't heard Crown speak in the fantastic ways. Okay. We got 2 prayer beads. We're pretty good to go here. I think we'll be fine. No deaths so far today. If I can do this whole stream, no deaths, I will take off my pants. That is a promise. Right. I don't remember where exactly the monkey is. I think he's I want to just go to the monkey. I think he's this way. Yo, what's crazy is, if you guys know who Doug is as a streamer, he still has no idea what Tung Sahur is. I don't know how you can be on the internet and not figure out what Tung Sahur is at some point or another, especially if you're Doug. He still doesn't know. I was in his stream today and he just started talking about it again. I don't know how you get that. I don't know how you get so far in life. Oopsie. Oh, that was all part of my plan, of course. Need a little rest. Okay, I think this way is not the monkey, if I remember. Or, as they would say in the hit show Dinosaurs way back in the 80s, not the mama. Not the mama! Nobody's gonna get that. No, that's not even a reference that I should understand, honestly. I just love making references nobody understands. Oh my gosh, who did that? Watch this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, he's a little tanky. Yeah, I kind of lied a little bit. Hello Kitty stream wind coward.
Foreign crayon
Talking to
has something very
Scott.
important to say. Dinosaurs was a great show, but it was the 90s.
Alright, good. I actually thought in my head when I made that reference that only Crown would probably be able to get that because it was even like before Solaris time, which is crazy. But I'm not sure it was 90s. It had to be 80s.
Jack
Like
Ellis
late
Shaky Fang.
80s.
Justainer has something very important to say.
Why would he call you Kitty Jack?
Well, some people call me Kitty. It's more I call people Kitty more often. Apologies, sir, but I had to stab you through the neck. It was a medical procedure. That's what my doctor told me once. He did not put it in my neck, though. Hola, migo.
Jack Eluseki Fang. I ate Amidogis has something very important to say.
Oh!
Everybody knows what dinosaurs is.
Everybody knows it. Nobody. Okay, guys, you don't know what dinosaurs is. All right, it is not that popular of a show. Like, I can believe Crown does maybe doggies. Doggies, you're pretty cultured. Okay, dinosaurs was not that big. It was not. It had its time in the limelight, but it was not exactly like Everybody Loves Raymond or something like that. It was kind of a cult show. And they did say, not the mama, not the mama. That's pretty much all I remember out of it. 1991 and 1994, man, that was a long time ago. Many galaxies have passed since that day. Look at a clown right now. Kind of look like a half Joker right there. Is that the same thing as Jack saying nobody knows what the Oregon Trail game is? People nowadays don't know what the Oregon Trail game is. People don't even know what the Oregon Trail is anymore. I still have not taken damage. Oh, never mind. I got hit by monkeys as well. So what is this? This is a straight up fib right now. This is a straight... I remember this part. Yes, I remember this part a little bit. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Why is he doing a roll like that, though? Boink your hoodie elsewhere. Lock it, lock it. You just kick me for no reason? Why is he just kicking me? Oh my gosh! Stay still. Stand still. It'll be nice. It'll feel nice. It should be. Ow! The only thing that's harder than this guy is myself right now. Alrighty. Let's move on. Yeah, I did die once, but there's a resting thing right now. Okay. You're disgusting. Wait, why did I just say... Wait, okay, that was impolite. I'm sorry about saying that. Okay, that was a little bit... That was too good of a joke to pass up, but honestly, I probably should have held that one back. That I just started it, and then I had to finish it. There was no other way to go about that. Alright, anyway, I believe... Well, I'm hoping that the monkey is this way, although I don't remember. either way, we gotta do everything. So, do you know the Muffin Man? I actually do know the Muffin Man. Pretty well. Not like super well. But I did read like some fairy tales about the Muffin Man.
下にの鉄砲と備えん懐かしい
Okay. I just gotta check something. I gotta check something. Just a moment, just a moment. Wouldn't it be crazy if you had like a... Oh... If you had like a muffin dispenser, that would actually be so nice. I like muffins a lot. Muffins are pretty good, especially like blueberry ones. Although I can't really do blueberries. The problem is that I'm so picky that I imagine myself being picky even when I eat like normal foods. And so whenever I bite into a blueberry, I'm like, I shouldn't like this food. Which is really confusing to me. And so every time I eat it, it's like... I have like an involuntary gag reaction to it, but at the same time, I really enjoy blueberries, so it's really confusing to me. Wait, it was probably just easier to go up than do all this. I just wanted to make sure that the monkey, that was the way to the monkey.
King Opekanins has something very important to say.
You think you shouldn't like it because it is not meat, and you think anything that is not meat is bad for you.
Okay, I love meat. You're right, but like, I do like certain fruits as well. Go this way real quick, see what's over here. Like, I like strawberries. You can never go wrong with a little strawberry in the night, alright? If I wake up and you put a strawberry in my mouth, I'm not gonna be too unhappy. Oh.
Jack Elu Seiki Fang, Foreign Crayon has something very important to say. Jack is constantly showing meat in there, like a machine. A meat machine.
I get what? You have hands. 2 of them. Each with 5 fingers. I'm just kidding. I'm not even gonna go back. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. This will be fine. That was not. I don't know. Was it not square to hold down? I was holding down square when I was by the ledge. Is it O? It might be O. I think it's square though. I'm pretty sure. But that was very unusual. Or as somebody who doesn't know what the letter U was, it would be in like the alphabet. They would also say unusual because you don't need to know the alphabet to speak a language. It is crazy to me. I do think that there's some people nowadays who don't have the alphabet memorized. I gotta tell you, I don't know how you understand language without understanding the alphabet. Because there was this guy's stream. I was on another person's stream, and then there were other people on that person's stream. And the guy on there did not know the alphabet. Actually. He was like 20 years old and he doesn't know the alphabet. I don't understand that. Like, the song is so catchy, too. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh. Perfect. Hello! Oh, gotta jump on him there. Gotta jump on him. First boss of the day. He's gonna kick me? Ooh, that's a nice little move right there, sir. Oh, he's stanky. He's stanky. Man, you gotta jump on him. Like that, sir. Okay, don't. Never mind. Don't jump on him. That was a mistake on my part. That was a mistake. You are not supposed to jump on him. Oh. Sir, that move. Not very good. Dang. He kicks like a bison. Uh-oh. I'm back! Stay down, stay down. This will be close. But I can do it. You have to have faith. George Michael would have wanted this. Just run around him, hit him a couple times. Ow! Oh! No! I'm gonna have a second conniption, man. It's fine. He's a boss. You're supposed to die to the bosses. The day Jack likes a cucumber is the day he gives me my lemonade stand stream. What am I supposed to do on a lemonade stand stream? All right, I understand going out there and selling lemonade to children. I don't understand how that becomes a stream. You like set up a camera and then just, I guess, film people as they come up and get lemonade? Actually, you know what? That's kind of a banger idea. Wait a second. I'm beginning to see the vision. I could maybe do this. I could actually. I'd have to figure out how to get a stream going just rather than a recording. But it's possible. You agree my challenge stream to make $10 of a lemonade stand? I don't remember necessarily agreeing with all my heart and soul, all right? I don't think, I think my fingers were crossed. In fact, my toes were probably crossed at the same time. What's that down there? A secret down there. I'm sure I could do what Sekiro does in real life if I had like a grappling hook or something. All right, challenge number 2, and then I need a Mountain Dew. I'm gonna tell you, I am in the need for the speed, not the kind of speed you inject into your butt. Perhaps that would help.
I think Hidami's has something very important to say.
We can't pull this off. You haven't seen the outside in years. We have already read Flat Stanley and how he flies away in the wind. You go out of orbit.
You can't say things like that. That's a horrible thing to say to somebody. I go outside every once in a while to get myself some Sonic, all right? Those big reds ain't, you know what? There is not natural big red around me, okay? So I have to go to Sonic to get it. I can't get it like out of the ponds like you can in Texas. So I have to go outside occasionally. How do I not time that? I'm gonna die. Drink, drink, drink. Glug, glug, glug. It's delicious. Oh! Who does this guy think he is? You're not, you don't even look like a boss, you just look like a dude. Like if I went up to a hobo on the street and suddenly he grew a health bar once I punched him. Sir, you can... It's a warm-up. He's a warm-up. I haven't even got my Mountain Dew in me yet, so it's a warm-up thing. Going to Sonic or Walmart doesn't count as going outside. Well, it's 100 degrees outside. Like, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna literally melt. And that's not a skinny joke. It's just hot outside. Although I'm certain that if you wait, do you think if you're heavier, so like if you're like 500 pounds, would you feel the heat more? I think you would actually be like more gelatinous, so you'd sweat more. So actually, I'm like a self venting machine because I'm so skinny that then I don't need the heat as much, which is why I really like warm weather instead of cold weather. Wait, this is actually true. This is why I hate cold weather. It's a discovery. It's because I'm so skinny. Are you supposed to ask Mr. Random NPC? He's not an NPC. He's a boss. Alright? He's got 2 health bars. And I only died to him twice. But he is a boss. Put some respect on this hobo's name. I don't know what his name is, though, so perhaps after I figure out his name. One more, and then I'm getting the Mountain Dew. My secret Mountain Dew style. These bosses don't have Mountain Dew, which is a major disadvantage on their part. I don't even know what they eat up here, honestly. Probably like maybe some... are you... He's Snake Eyes from the hit G.I. Joe. You guys remember when they made a Snake Eyes movie? I bet you don't, because it did not do well at the box office. It was a very, very unsuccessful movie. G.I. Joe is never as powerful as I think people make it out to seem. Did you hit me there? Are you sure about that? I don't even know if you can really parry this guy. Because I don't know if you can parry gunshots. Oh man, I'm locking in right now. Well, you just missed. Oh, I'm locked right now. Well, even Pistol Pete misses some shots. Ooh! Ow! From the backboard! Oh my gosh, the other guy is ruining everything. He's gonna shoot me again. Come over here. Sir, there's lots of goodies over here. Halloween. Halloween. Pumpkins. He has to even fall for it. One health bar, one health bar. You can't find me. Oh dear. Man, I thought I was gonna run off the edge. I'm glad. Ooh, good dodge, good dodge. Man, I am locked in right. Okay, now I actually need to lock. Okay, we're not going to talk about that. 72 deaths. Idiocy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Jack, watch out for the guy who's killing you next time. I will. I'll keep my eye out. I'll keep my eye out, Idiocy. But we were doing party games tomorrow, Idiocy, if you can make it. I figured I will do peak. I don't know. We'll have to discuss if we want to do peak or not. But that is a possibility tomorrow. If you guys want to do it again, and give like one attempt at the ascent, the final ascent. I heard that the ending's like unique, and I'd like to see it on stream, but I just don't know if we can beat it. I have literally zero faith in us whatsoever. Alright, let's get a little Mountain Dew. Delightful. Oh. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, that's good stuff. You just can't go wrong with a little Mountain Dew on the side. It's gonna be a peak background stream. King, why don't you play with us, number one? Number two, I'm gonna need you on your peak moderating duties tomorrow. It's gonna be out of hand. The slurs are coming out. It is Saturday, so it is Slur Saturday. So it is something to think about. It's like the opposite of a beauty filter. It's just Jack. Ow. Oh, it kind of hurt a little bit. I can't even lie. Anyway, why don't you cast me for mod? You know, back in the day, like a long time ago before Twitch, we had like a mod off where people were all wanting to be mods. Idiocy was the only one who sent me a legitimate application. And then I never gave Idiocy the mod. Because honestly, I don't really need another mod. Someday King will not want to be here anymore. But for right now, King's plenty happy, I suppose. I keep telling him he can go if he wants, but someday I might need more of you guys, right? You're all OG, so if anything ever happens, like I legitimately pop off and we get like hundreds of viewers, you guys will be first on my list for important roles in this community. Obviously, Soler already has the spot claimed because we need that to hit the diversity quota. But outside of that, the doors are open. Oh no. Lock in now, lock in. Oh, you see that bounce? Like basketball on a Friday morning. Come a little bit closer, you're... Oh! Yeah, you thought? Watch this. You like that? You like that? How you like that? Oh! You thought you could give me with a two-time, eh? Not today, sir! This guy is so hard for no reason. I remember this guy being hard for me last time too. He's like just a random dude on a mountain. And he's just so hard. Just a dude on a mountain. And now that he's stuck in this corner again, I can't even really fight him without the other guys fighting me at the same time. This is actually working out. Wait, this is kind of a 1-2 right now. Don't call me Cheryl! He's close. Easy, easy. Burgundy on my carpets. You have... This guy better be on the way to the monkey. He better be on the right pathway right now. I think I can even pass him, but I don't let any boss stand in my way. He deserves death. Dag asked me about how hot dogs I can eat in a sitting when I apply. That's the #1 thing. The moderator rule, if you guys don't know, this might be an old thing now, so maybe all of you aren't caught up. But modding does require you to eat 3 hot dogs. No, it's, well, basically you need to eat a ton of, there's no like, I think specific number. I think we did it back in the day where you had to eat 3 hot dogs in 1 minute, bun and all. But like,
how does it feel to die so many times to a random dude on a mountain? A dude on mountain while drinking Mountain Dew.
I don't know if that totally worked, Crown, but I think that was very inspired and I enjoyed that. I'm pretty sure 3 was the minimum. Yeah, I think 3 is the minimum, but you can certainly go up. And Idiocy, you did say you could do that. So Idiocy is definitely leading in the moderator. And Idiocy like had prior experience as well. It was like a legitimate resume. I don't know what you guys would do as moderators though, right now. There's nothing much to moderate. Einer might like pop out some slurs every now and again, some friendly ones, but if they're friendly, they don't get blocked. So, outside of that, anyway, let's actually kill this boss now today for real. Eventually, we might get new viewers, and it will be a crazy day. But someday, there might be 20 people on stream. You never know. You never can tell. And that's the time when we'll need to like Operation summon in the Armada. What is like a Armada's a pretty good name. Like there's got to be like the KGB. Wait, okay, I think you guys don't want to be the KGB. Oh. Oh. Easy, look at that. I gotta beat this guy, man. Oh! Yeah, right, that guy was gonna hit me, buddy. Oh. Why are you backing up? You scared? You scared? Only women pull that move on me. I'm pretty convinced you're not a woman, sir. Maybe. A lot of clothing. I should be parrying those, by the way. I'm bad. Sir, you're such a bad boss that people the people don't even know you are a boss. You just look like a normal minion. I've died to you more times than I've died to like the mainline story bosses. Oh shoot, I'm in the snow. Oh, cover me in dandelions, put me in a field, bathe me in strawberry milk. Paint my cheeks in green. Okay, this is fine. I can do this. I can do this. I'm not catching all of your chats because I got locked into the bosses, but I'm sure there's some rules that could be enforced without being too strict. The hot dog one, I'm thinking about like for applications. The hot dog one has to stay. But yeah, for rules, like I mean, it's like even the cursing rule kind of is like laxatives. It sometimes can come out clean, or sometimes it's a lot more messy. I don't really care totally about cursing in the chat. It's like, it's a thing where if you're cursing like derogatorily, or you're like yelling at somebody, then that's one thing, but King handles that very well though, and I don't mind it. Like if King's gonna do that, I mean, you might as well set it as a precedent. King works hard. I mean, I guess a slurs if Jack gives you permission to. Well, we do have an Autobot as well, so I'm pretty sure if you did say a slur, it would not get put in chat. But also, don't try. That is my advice to you. Oh dear. You know, Miles. Oh! 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 Even he's growing now. Stop groaning and moaning. That is reserved for another time, sir. It's fine. The Sekiro, the shadows, they do die twice. You did not know. That is the name of the game. Look, just be calm. Look at me go right now. I no longer want to be calm. Yeah, try me. Try me. Your eggs, not bacon. Your eggs, not bacon. Together we form a combo. Oh! My bacon, naked cheese sandwich. I've only ever eaten eggs scrambled, by the way. I've never tried an over easy egg. I don't understand how eggs work, honestly. How you can make so many different ways to sit. That was... I'll be fine. Okay, well, normally doesn't do that. That's alright. How did he hit me on that? I was making my way. Alanis Morissette. Okay. Alanis Morissette. Oh my!
Jack Aluseki Bang, Justainer has something very important to say.
Alanis Morse.
Morissette. Alanis Morissette. Hey, yay, yay. Hi, ya, ya, ya. A traffic jam. And you're already late. A wedding, but it's raining. A no smoking sign on your cigarette break. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. Isn't that right? Well, he knows how to cook, but with extra spitting in the food. Okay, what are we talking about? He doesn't understand you can cook eggs the way it is. Yes, I don't. I don't understand. Does it taste different? So if you scramble an egg, I guess it would taste different than if you omelet an egg, I suppose. But like, why? It's the same food technically, I suppose. Maybe it's still, I guess, just like evaporation or something like that. But yes, my meals are Walmart pizzas. And speaking of which, you guys know what I'm eating tonight? It's Alanis Morissette. That's what I'm saying. Alanis Morissette. Okay. Jack, you want to know? Good reference right there, Huckster. A little more Uranus. Guys, you can't make fun of my lisp, okay? I said Alanis. It came out wrong. That's not important. Yes, indeed, I am eating Walmart pizza tonight. I am. I got one hand in my pocket, and the other one's flicking a cigarette. Sir, if I could play Alanis Morissette on stream, I would right now. I'd have you know. I beat you to Alanis Morissette. What did you say? I didn't understand you. You need to speak up a little bit. I can't hear you over the sound of me winning. I'm going crazy right now. Ooh. Oh. I'm putting him in the prison cell. seeing me right now? Oh my god! Yeah, but that wasn't as good. And they say daddy's ah! Oh! 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 5 9's are finished! 5 Guys is overpriced! I know who Jack is having dinner with, British kids. Not tonight. Just me and my Walmart pizza. I don't live anywhere near Britain. It's like there's a whole ocean in between me and Britain. What is happening?
Jack Aluseki Fang, Little Pekinins has something very important to say. Not tonight? So you imply you do regularly then just not tonight?
Okay, I realized after I said that that might have been an implication, but I was hoping nobody caught that. I was hoping that nobody would have paid that much attention. Seems to me that... It never happens. Wait, guys, this could be it. This could be it. Don't call Nemo before you find Dory, but this could be the one. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Put him down. Good day, sir. Good day. Maybe just a little celebration. Maybe just a little taste of a celebration. A little taste. Okay, enough of a celebration. First boss of the day, an easy boss, obviously, and now we can move on into a lot of things that are different. Let me see, I saw something in here. Anytime the word kids and Jack are in the same sentence, it reminds me of when Huckster misread Jack during Helldivers. Thought he was talking about minors instead of wires. See, misread's an important word there. Very important word. One day Jack wore normal socks. It took you 15 deaths to beat some random guy. He was a boss. Alright. First, I know you Canadians might not recognize certain bosses. You guys, you just live in the best lives over there in Canada. But he was a boss, and it only took me 6 deaths. 6. We're keeping track. And now he's dead and will never come back. He's gone. Now we must find the monkey. Oh, shoot. Oh! Ooh. Easy, easy. They don't see me. Oh! This is just like the other day. Well, I forgot the rest after the boss. But, yeah, we're going to the monkey. Don't worry, he's gone anyway, so it doesn't count. I do speak English pretty well. Sometimes I speak with a lisp. It's a result of my birth defects. I'm gonna go this way this time. Let's see. Oh my! Hello, sir. Okay. Let's not go that way then. That is not the correct way. We're just gonna go this way. Oh, I need to update the death count. That was a death. We have to be accurate. Oh. Watch this. It's like Neo in the Matrix. Okay, that was Billy Bob Thornton, I gotta tell ya. That shot right there. What's up? Oh. What is happening? Yo! The tax man has come, sir. He doesn't know I'm here. Guess what, sir? The shadows, they die twice. Okay, that would've been a lot cooler if I had pulled off that assassination. That's alright though. You have to be sneaky. It's like Escape from Tarkov. The hit game that nobody wants to play. Be quiet. If you're quiet, they don't know you're here. Tickle those toes. Take off those boots. Feel my hand run down your ankle. Alright, well, we should be done now. Oh, is that you? Sorry, sir. I'll be right there. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that was a lot of misses, Sekiro. Alright, sir, I don't like you, but I will fight you. Never mind. I don't want to even bother. Not with all these guys around. Come on. I'm going to run. I am maybe sneeze. My nose is tingling. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, sir. I'm pretty sure you were just a slave, but the war crimes. Oh dear. Press. Easy. If I had checkpoints in real life, I probably wouldn't use them. I'm built like that. Little snaps. See, those come in handy against some bosses. I don't remember which ones though. The only time I really used special things like that were against the when I need to use the divine confetti. That's fairly important. Gokhan sugar. Best sugar in the West, as they say. Can you eat mouthfuls of sugar, or is that not good for you? Is it like the cinnamon challenge? I should try that, actually. The cinnamon challenge. I'm sorry. Ow. Ow. Sure, I'm gonna grab some loot. Alright, you stay there. Just gonna grab this. Just gonna grab that. Just gonna grab this. Oh, alright, bye-bye. Cool. Okay, it's looting and ran. It's like breaking into a child's home, man. They ain't got no defense mechanisms not built into them yet. Yeah, yes. Well, I'm sure, like, I'm saying, like, technically, yes, you could eat a mouthful of sugar. But, like, would it kill you? And I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know. It's possible. Well, I'm just saying, like, could you do it as, like, okay, say every time I die in Sekiro, I have to eat a mouthful of sugar. Would that be bad for me? We don't know. Jack, you drinking Mountain Dew every day is the exact same thing as a mouthful of sugar? Alright, listen. Let me read you the details for a second here. 170 calories per can. Total fat, 0 grams. Sodium, 3%. 60 milligrams. Protein, 0 grams. And...
Jack Elu
wait,
fan,
that's...
King Ophikanins has
wait, this is
something
actually
very
pretty
important
healthy.
to say.
Wait a second.
Jack wants diabetes because he is so self-conscious about being skinny.
That's actually really healthy. Like, not healthy, but not as bad as I thought it was. I was like, it's just supposed to have, like, not added, include 46 grams of added sugars, 92%. Is that? I thought there was something much worse about these cans. That's not too bad. It's not too shabby. Am I the only one here who, like, doesn't drink soda whatsoever? I know a couple of people who don't drink soda. But I do think, like, soda, it's much better to be in the soda than it is to be in the alcohol. Can I get an amen to that? I mean, listen, I'm sure alcohol is fine and stuff, but it is a lot more expensive. Oh. Ah. No. Gosh dang, why is this path so hard? I remember this boss. He's gonna be pretty hard. Okay, I can do it. I have faith in myself. I have faith. I'll be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm...
important to say. Jack an average can of Mountain Dew at 46 grams of sugar. The American Heart Association recommends a daily limit of 36 grams of added sugar for men.
Well, it means that I just gotta eat something that isn't sugar then and count it. Like the opposite, you know? I hate this guy. Okay, I think I can do it though. Now that I'm actually in the parrying, it is a possibility that I could do this. I remember this boss. This boss I did not cheese, but this boss I did have to look up a tutorial on. There was only one boss that I cheesed. You guys saw him last time. I did not cheese this man, but I did indeed look up a tutorial on how to beat him, and I don't remember how that is. I'm definitely gonna miss the 8. Probably. You are right. Maybe it'll be so long that I'll, like, wrap back around you not missing it. Okay, I have to parry. I have to parry. Okay, okay, there was a pull there, and I didn't know I got stuck on the wall. Okay, 78. I'm just gonna kill myself. We got this. We got this. I can do this, guy. I think that... honestly, a can of Mountain Dew can't be that bad. I mean, 46 grams of sugar, though, but it's like if you're drinking, like, Red Bull, I'm sure that's worse for you. King, you drink
Jack
Pepsi all
Ellis
day,
Safety Fan.
alright?
Justina
Don't
has
act
something
like you're
very
all
important
high
to
and
say.
mighty, okay?
Keep coping.
And it's worse. Because at least Mountain Dew tastes good, you know? Keep coping. Watch this. Watch this cope. Does that cope for you? I think I remember. I'm beginning to remember how to beat this guy. And I think... You going to see a movie, Snorlax? I think that there is a little something that I just got outside called a snap seed. And I think that the snap seed resets your, or one of the things in here, I don't know if it's a snap seed, but resets your stamina bar so that you can block more. Okay, yeah, that is not, the snap seed isn't for it. Here's one of the sugars. Reduces posture damage. Yeah, I might have to start using Gulkin sugar. That's why it was down there. Mountain Dew is way worse than Pepsi when it comes to nutritional values. Yo, are you sure about that? They're both the same company, and Pepsi's just worse.
Jack Ellis Safety Fan. Even when not one-on-one, Matthew has something very important to say.
Jack Ellis, next stream can you play Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2 had
No,
a
we're
major
not doing
update 3
Helldivers
days
2.
ago, and yesterday it had another one where we dove into the void.
Tomorrow's gonna be a party games day. I didn't see what there was an update, but I didn't love Helldivers when we did it. Oh, good move, good move. Oh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be very, very hard. This is gonna be super, super hard. It's not worth it anymore. They juiced up the anti-cheat. Now the anti-cheat is way too invasive on PC. Well, I am on console. I don't know if that would do anything. Yeah, how's the update, Idiocy or Luca? Is it a good update? I mean, maybe if it does something. I just think Helldivers is the kind of game you have to put a lot of hours into to really get into, right? It's kind of like Warframe or like a game where you got to grind out all the weapons and all the bugs and stuff, and I'm just not willing to put in that time right now. So I kind of think it's not worth it to do on stream every now and again, because you're just not going to make enough progress to make it actually worthwhile. But maybe, I don't know. It's not fanatic content I didn't want. The unlockable stuff still ends at level 25. Aren't you level like 150? I thought you were good at this game. Not this boss. This boss... Okay, wait a second. First off, that is a horrible thing to say to somebody. Second off, no. This boss, this is really hard, yes. He's just a parry machine. But he's a really, really hard parry machine. Not Parry the Platypus. Like, now my posture's gonna break, so I gotta run. But if I run, I'm not... Oh my gosh. He's like that one grandma in A Nudist Beast. You don't want to look at her, but she's kind of just there, so you kind of gotta check her out anyway. Oh. Okay. Nice, nice. This is going better. This is going better. One more run around. One more run around. Got back up. Got back up. Oh, I'm dead. Almost. Got my posture reset. Wrong my posture. Oh! Yeah. Sir! I remember calling you the giraffe back in the day because that's your name. I actually totally forgot that was actually his name. Oh. I can do this. I can do this. It's gonna take me a couple tries. I just looked at I was thinking to myself, why did I call this guy the giraffe back in the day? Then I looked at his name and I realized he was the giraffe. It was a crazy discovery. Okay, here's my strategy. I have a new strategy. Hit him on the end of these. So then I don't lose as much posture just fighting him the whole time. I gotta get in some if I can get a little bit of damage first, then we can get his posture up faster. Because right now, doing it isn't gonna really help me too much. Because he's just gonna go back down. We need a little bit of damage. Oh boy, use your metal move. Or not, okay. Long arm centipede giraffe. He is, look at him. Look at him. How are you supposed to beat that guy? Did you see that guy's face? More handsome than half of you guys. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Although he's kind of fine if you look at him from the back. He's so... Okay, we're fine. It's fine. I actually think, Huckster, do you remember this guy? I think you were there when I was fighting this guy the first time around. I'm not certain, but I think Huckster might have been. Is that Davy Jones? Okay, maybe not. I just read his gun. Maybe not. Maybe he wasn't. Have you tried using a more effective weapon than a sword? Unfortunately, I don't have any other... Wait. Okay, you do have to use a sword, but you might have a point. I wonder if fireworks would do something against him. Let me try it. Okay, well, I mean... Well, I mean, it did stop him. It did stun him, but, like... It's just kind of tough in this small space. Yeah, that's a good move right there. This ain't gonna run around, Blues Travelers! Sure, you're so handsome and kind. I mean, like a really big gun? Yeah, we don't have guns. We're a shinobi. We don't use the guns. We have a little sparkling little fireworks is basically the best we got. That's part of what makes Sekiro so hard to people, is unlike all the other Souls games, you literally basically have one loadout. These are the special things that I have. It's possible one of these is a strategy against this guy. Like maybe the shurikens is. But I don't think so. That's what makes Sekiro really, really challenging for some people. Not myself, obviously. I'm very good at this. Oh, this is so hard. This is actually incredibly tough. They put me in a tight room with a creature of 3 animals, and they said, go to town. And I didn't come back out, and I was a different man, and I had some babies on the way.
Jack Ellie Fang has something very important to say.
Yes?
Yeah, you ain't beating the furry allegations with that one.
Well, he is a long-armed centipede giraffe. There are no furry allegations, by the way. They're against you. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore. Have you tried parrying to beat his attacks? The issue is that I am successfully parrying. But the issue is my posture. I'm gonna have to start using sugar. I'm gonna have to start using it. Because my posture's going down. That's the bar in the middle of the screen, the orange bar. And if that goes all the way up, I just fall. I, like, faint. And then he kills me. So, like, I can't just keep parrying him constantly. I have to run away so I can reset my posture. So I think I'm gonna need sugar. Like, look, now my posture's all the way up. So if he hit me right now, I would just die. Even if I parried him. I gotta try and find time to let that go. He always backs up like that, too. Ooh, ooh. Does he look like what his name is? Actually, not really. I don't really know where the giraffe part comes from.
Doesn't your posture not break if you do it?
It's just if it goes past orange. I take damage if I don't do a clean defect, and then if I hit it perfectly, I don't take damage. But that's the only advantage. Your posture still breaks no matter what. It'll just be less as well. Where is the centipede part? Well, he's kind of like a centipede because he has like 8 legs. Okay, I might look up some strategies. I might also just see what sugar does, but I don't have a lot. I got like... So you can tell I hit up perfect if my health doesn't go down on one of his hits. That means I deflected him. The tiny wriggling things on his arms and legs. It's like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, that thing with all the faces, except he doesn't have faces, he has legs. You want a hot anime take? If only Throwaway were here, he loves anime. The hot anime take that I have is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is terribly overrated, and it's not a very good show. But it was fine. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of things. This is not gonna be possible. I might have to start using my fireworks. Maybe I don't know. I somehow made it out of that. I don't really know how. I need to be hitting those. $87. I'm just gonna keep going for a little bit, but then I'm gonna look up a tutorial. We'll see what they say. I had to look up a tutorial the first time to beat this guy. I just don't remember what it said exactly. Should I look up a strategy for you, Jack? Sure, if you would like to. Although, not if you diss me, I'm gonna disown you. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is considered like one of the top animes. I just don't get that hype. I really don't. I mean, I kind of get where it comes from, I suppose. But I don't agree with it. There's one very main reason why, but I can't say without spoilers. So, if I can get his health down a little bit, then I can parry him and maybe get him down on 2 parries. But I have to get his health down, which means we need some way to, like, stun him. Maybe the axe will just stun him. You know, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna smash him with my axe. See if I shove it up far enough. Maybe it will work. Actually, that kind of works. Hey, that actually kind of works. Wait, the axe is actually really good, I think. Wait, this might be a strategy. Wait. I know I'm gonna die here, but the axe might actually be good. Because if I can get some damage, then these parries are gonna start adding up on his bar. Back up. Oh! Oh, it's over. I think I can do this with the axe, maybe, but I need to make sure I don't run out of the little token guys. According to the interweb, his attack pattern is 1, 2, 3, pause, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm noticing that. The issue right now is I'm just not... He just has too much posture, so he breaks mine immediately. I need to figure out what better way to deal with my posture breaking before his posture breaks. I need better postures. I think I just should use the sugar for, but I don't have a lot of sugar, so I should try and get it down before I use that. Make sure I can't buy anything here. Nope. My eyes are bleeding with the power of not blinking. I was told by my eye doctor that I don't blink enough. Wait, if I'm on my last parry, I might be able to survive this. I might have a new strategy unlocked. Wait a second. Oh! That was a lot better that time. It was a lot better. Dodge the 4 and parry the 5. I'm kind of doing a little something here. I'm getting a little wacky. Not too wacky, a little bit. I tried to dodge it, but I'm stuck. He put me in his bat cave, and he showed me the ways of the adult Batman. Oh, okay. We're fine. It's 90. I did better there. That was much better. Much better. The firework could help as well, but I need to time it. The axe seems pretty good as well. If I just charge in with an axe, we can get some damage off the bat. Okay, never mind. That was not it. That was not the strategy. That was like, wait, who was somebody who like immediately went into war and died? We have any U.S. generals who immediately went into war and just died instantly? That'd be pretty funny, actually. It's kind of horrible. But... That's fantastic right there. Dang, I'm just stuck in the wall, so I can't dodge that last move. Oh, I keep getting stuck. But try and dodge there. Me, I'm speaking from the other side. I would not be surprised. Look at that. That was good. Ooh. See, if he makes me fall in the last one, he doesn't have enough strength to keep it going, which is good. This is going a lot better. I'm just stuck in this corner, though. Oh! I got him once! Oh! I'm doing it! Oh! Oh, he has a new move! Okay, well, I'm doing it. He has a new move in his second phase, which might actually make it easier. Maybe. But we're gonna be fine. Now what, you're asking for a Custer? Wait, General Custard? Is that really? Oh wait, that's Custer, not Custard. Imagine your name was General Custard. What would you do? Out in the battlefield, you're like, go in, man, and they're gonna all show like vanilla at you or something. That'd be pretty funny. Closer, yes, closer. I think I got this. I think I got this. Well, I messed that up. Okay, I messed that up. If we can start off with that, that would be very big. 93, 93. Let's do this before 100 deaths. Who believes? I believe. I believe that I can put my foot behind my head. I know I can. I'm just scared that it'll get stuck, so I don't try and go that far. But it's very close when I shove it up. Dude, let's keep trying. We keep trying. Getting some practice, you know? Sir, I can't move. Oh. I know what I need. I need the hype music. No, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. I need to actually make sure that I can do well on the hype music. I don't believe in myself yet. I need to prove that hype music is all you need in this life to win big battles. If I went into World War III, I'd have my headphones on, blaring Freebird, and everyone would be down. Waves and waves. Quick reset, quick reset, nope. He's put me in his Boba Fett corner. Boba Fett, Boba Fett, Boba Fett, Boba Fett, Boba Fett, Boba's fat. He's fat, and he's okay. 5 more deaths. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. You just have to believe. My pants might be wet. My chair might be soaking that up, and my fan is blowing on me from the side. So, you just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. I think we're alone now. I think we're alone now. Oh! 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 Thank you for letting me heal. Very kind of you, very kind of you. $96. If I do this in 4 more deaths, is anybody voting against me? You think this is the time? You think this is the time, doggies? I'm trying to lock in. So people say I haven't been around to get live for school again. Welcome back, Umi. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. If you win, I'll send you one of the muffins I just made. Did you actually just make muffins? Is that what you were talking about the Muffin Man earlier? Are they chocolate chip muffins? What kind of muffins are they? I love muffins. I really do. I was talking earlier about blueberry muffins, but I just love muffins. Very good. This is just not the time. This is just not the time. I'm about to call down the airships. I'm going to call Donald Trump and ask him to launch the bombs. Give me that. Ooh, that was a really good run, actually. That was really good. I don't know how he got me on the very edge of his blades. We're just quite... You know, spiders will kind of crawl on you. It's kind of like that a little bit. They're brown butter chocolate chip banana muffins with brown sugar streusel. I may just be hungry, but those do sound really good. Now, I am starving right now. Okay, I have starved myself for my Walmart pizza. But those do sound pretty good. They do. Yeah, man, this get your man. Your name is Sai. Your name is Sai. Sai. From the hit show, Sai. Oh. Motherfucker gentleman. Classic sign. Oh, I got destroyed right there. Okay, 98. Two more deaths. It's time for the login music. It's time for it. It's time for the logout music. Okay. That was all for fun. Now it's time to lock in. This is before death 100. 100. Alright? I cannot let it happen to this guy. He's not even real. I can do this if I believe. If I believe. I still got it. You never doubt Jackless Mufang. You never doubt him. 7.6k points off of 30 beer points that you bet. Woo! Woo! It's hot. It is hot. Holy moly. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. You guys didn't hear anything. Don't worry. That was not State Farm. Jake is not trying to talk to me through the walls. Oh, man.
I am a brokey, and I am in need of money if you have anything to spare.
Although, Crown now? Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say you just got points. What I gotta say, Crown, I mean, I'm rich is coming up for you, probably. But yeah, points are not terribly meaningful. It's impossible to balance having cool things with the economy. So, the economy is an issue. But, oh well. It's how life is, as they say. It's how life is. Alright, well, we did it. 99 deaths. That was incredible. I really did just need to log in. Is there anything in the... Why is this hole here? What is happening? Aren't I supposed to go in the hole and underneath? Why is that not working? Oh yeah, just crouch. That would help. Some of these could be used if they had buffers. What you mean? No, I think it's only Super Gary. And Super Gary, anything that literally destroys the entire stream so you cannot see what's happening anymore has to go. Those cannot exist. I'm sorry, you may love your Super Gary, but those legitimately cause issues. Outside of Super Gary, I don't think there's anything else. It will, what if like, oh, I'm watching Einer in Peak right now, and he's right about to make it to the top of the peak, and he's like on the very edge trying to grab the next ledge, and then bam, Super Gary. And you never catch that, it's gone forever. Horse Punch? Horse Punch will require the Horse Punch to be on the edge, constantly on stream. I think the horse underestimates how much people might buy that. I was gonna, if we did the Uma stream, have the Horse Punch, though, come back. Alright. I hope I'm making it to the monkey. I hope so. I put him on my thumbnail.
Justina has something very important to say. That will not happen cause he'll never get to the peak.
That's really sad, Einer. That's really sad. I'm sure you'll make it one day. Even with what you said about my love life, I'm still cheering for you. This does not feel like the pathway to the monkey. I'm beginning to think I may have gone the wrong way. Little frogs. Like you can hurt me, little frogs. I am not scared of a mere tadpole. You are in the water. Swim, swim, bubble, bubble. Oh my! I'm getting death. Wait. Oh. I'm gonna do something I saw in the cartoon once. Okay. That was not my best decision. I'm actually about to start throwing hands. Look, I know there's more ways to go in this cave. I may be dirty. Dirty Harry reference? No. There's gotta be another way. Somebody put baked beans down my pants right now. Is it this way? It can't be this way. There's nothing back here. I'll kill these frogs, though. Wait, that chicken emoji's still on Twitch? What? Yeah? Where? I actually did not know I had kept that on Twitch. Wait, this cannot be it. About that. I am actually so confused. Is there a map? Where am I? Where am I? Who am I? Call me Aretha Franklin because I'm gonna need some respect after killing that boss. I'm a little bit late to that joke, but still, I think it's a good joke. What the heck is this? Well, I just found a different way, I suppose. Why did it be Ganon's Peak? I just thought I removed it. I didn't know we had so many. I don't know where this way came from, but now I'm over here. Is this just a shortcut this whole time? There is no way this has just been a shortcut. I'm so glad that jumping off an edge is not an instant kill. Get rid of the stupid second one. Hey! The wrist one's not stupid. He's... Oh my gosh. How many times am I gonna jump off an edge? Wait, was that it? Did I get something good? Why did I do this? I can't even get over there. I did get like a bundle statue. Maybe that's what's over there? Did I come all this way and this isn't even where the monkey is? That can't be right. That can't be right. That I refuse to believe that. I refuse. And I'm usually right about these things. Here. Let's look this up real quick. Here. You look this up. Where to go from Sekiro Gunfort. Just take a little peek. See? Take a little peek. After defeating the mini-boss, head through the tunnel, drop down into... Yeah, look, the Guardian boss is this way. So head through the tunnel, drop down into the valley, cross the broken bridge, and follow the path down. That's not a thing. On the locked door, the Gunfort Shrine Key. Oh. Oh, gonna have to go back and get that real quickly. All right, well, you know what they say. I suppose we need to grab that. I didn't think about that. We're using a lot of emojis. The raccoon emoji is pretty good. He moves in a very fast circle, but I'm not actually certain that anybody really uses emojis. Everybody kind of sticks to one. Hello. Guys, keep talking with
串
you.
立ちについてだ狼よこのアシナの
宣教
ああ
しかし
He's talking about the dragon tears. I'll take a look later. I don't need it right
狼
now.
よとあるお方
この子
かつて私とは
This is where, once you have the stuff, this is where I set up the
武
purification
井様この
ending.
香炉は
その
亡くなられ源の後期そう言い
つまり源の
The scent of the fountainhead? You're a
Osaka.
scent of my fountainhead. I don't know what that means. I'll discover anything with you, my boy. Anything. We'll go anywhere, like
いか
Moana
にして調べるか
and whatever the
この城には
Dwayne Johnson.
宣教に帰る私は
宣教への不死立ち
おおならば一心様
I
だな
thought Ishin
あのお
was...
方
Maybe
なら
there's
ば
two Ishins.
狼
I don't know. Could you walk any slower? Why are we walking at the... Did you really just walk 2 feet away? Really?
一心様はこの天守の外
Okay.
ただ少し
入る術を
屋根上に
On
夜
the
立ち忍び
roof,
が使う道
tent
だ
for shinobi, night jar.
こちらの開き窓
Okay. You can give me that key? I need to
一
get
心
to the
様に
ape.
お会いしてこの天守の開き窓から屋根頼んだぞ
Okay, I exhausted your dialogue options. This said... What was the next thing the AI told me that was correct? Definitely, because it's AI, and AI doesn't know how to lie. Maybe do a little rest. Do a little rest. You got a key for me?
一心様にこの頼んだ
Oh. Maybe upstairs. Emma, you up here? Hey, Emma. I don't actually want to talk to you. Okay, let me go back to the website. It says, found in the library room next to Lord Kuro in Ashina Castle. Oh, I need to talk to Lord Ishin first. Okay, we need to talk to Lord Ishin. Let me check one more time. We gotta talk to him. Oh my gosh, I beat the long-arm sit-to-beat draft bison thing all on my
一心
own
様にお
for
会いして
nothing.
この天守の外開き窓から屋根上に出て頼んだぞ
Okay, go through this window and find him in one of these homes. That won't be too hard. Win 100 death? We're about to find out. Maybe the 100 death will be at your wedding, Larpalus. I'll make sure to be there. Ungo Sugar? Sir, I'm looking for the Lord Ishin. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, Mikola. Oh. Mikola. Ow. Keep your eyes peeled. Never know where Asians may be. Oh. Maybe he's up here, actually. That could be right. Can I get up there? Oh. Wait, this looks maybe right. You see colored. What is happening? What is going on? You can get up to that? Absolutely not. I'm not insane. I'm just out of touch. This can't be right. This is where I came from. No, 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 no. This ain't right. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is incorrect. Run around this way. I know he's in one of these windows. Just keep an eye out for open windows. Pretty sure that guy just committed suicide, but hard to tell. Is he up there? I'm so confused. I am so confused. It looks like I didn't get everything in here anyway. Let me do a quick run through. Although these guys in here are actually kind of tough. So I'm not sure I really want to do like a full run through here. Perhaps I can go in and grab loot. Apple sugar. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh. Hi, everybody. Hey, I'm just gonna go this way. Little shortcut. I gotta figure out where this guy is. Sir, I'm opening a door. Hold off for a second. Sir, I'm still opening the door. Yes, I know. I'm still opening it though. Okay, one at a time, please. One at a time. One at a time. When you go to Walmart, do you also go to Target? No. They both have the same things. You choose one or the other. Oh my gosh. Come a little bit closer. You're my kind of man. Oh. I'm about to be geriatric after this fight. Geriatric these nuts! Oh! So you're bald and you have no wife or life. Oh. So you're missing some hair. Sir, you're missing hair. Oh, sir. Sir, where'd your wife go? Where are the kids? Sir, where are your kids? Do you know where they are, sir? Sir, where are your kids? Where are your children? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll deal with you first. Fine. This is hard. Nothing's too easy when you're me. That should not say things like that. Back it up like a Tonka truck. What you aiming at? Too easy, too easy. Didn't even die once. My 100 deaths shall come at the hands of somebody else. Alright, I do need to find this guy, though. I might just look up his location online, perhaps. Don't attack me right now. I'm opening a chest. Divine Grasp is actually the best thing you could have in this game. It's like a full heal instantly. It's incredible. Another shortcut? Okay, I gotta look up where this guy is. Let me get to a resting point first. Lord Ishin. Let me not die, though. There's some people on the way over here. Oh, you coming? Silly fool. Silly fool, silly fool. He might be... Wait, I think he might be in one of these. Wait, if you think about it, where do old people like to hide? In houses. Up in their attics. Let me take a little peep. Let me see. Does any of this look vaguely familiar? Oh? Jackalus find the nape thing. Let me look it up. Let me see where he is. I want to fight the monkey. Genius is a peak emoji. Solaire has spoken. I'm not following all this emoji talk that you guys are speaking of, but I hope you're having fun. Let me find him out. Okay. Genichiro, where is Lord Shizun? Let me see. Take a little peep here. Take a little peep, see? Talk to Kuro and Emma. Oh my gosh, I gotta talk to Emma now. I knew I should have talked to the woman, but I'm afraid. Okay, back up. Back up! Like me when I walk out of my room, there's just an explosion behind me every time. Well, it's because of my scent I give off following stream. But also because I'm cool like that. Alright, back to the temple. Back to Kuro's room. Gotta talk to the woman for a little bit. Lee, welcome in, welcome in. It's been a little bit. Lee, welcome back. Japanese Elder Ring? I don't think Japanese sounds like a slur. Alright, let's not say that one. But I will be making that pun if I ever have an opportunity to. No, I actually probably should not make that pun, but it does sound like it could make a good pun. My lure is not his castle keepy, he's in one of the separate watchtowers. Alright, well, how do I find him? Wait, I already exhausted your dialogue options? Oh my gosh.
一心様にお会いし、この平頼んだぞ。
Do you guys see smoke in one of these towers? They're laying nests. Like little babies. Wait, he might just be right here. Is he right here? This looks suspiciously house-like. Well, you know, life is something I wish to ask. Wow, he is old. He is on his last legs right now, I will tell you. Unrefined sake! Oh, the better if it's unrefined. I would actually love to have sake. I would. That would be a good stream idea. I just drink sake all day. I would do that. I mean, if I follow the code of my mom, time the iron code. You're son of the owl. Oh, yes, I am. Yes, the son of the owl, as they call me. Ooh, ooh, hoo. Owl noise, classic. That's my name. I don't think you guys care that much, but I'm going to be skipping through this. See, we need the. That's why Genshin Nero could get back up. We need the Mortal Blade to actually kill him and finish him off.
そういった化け物すら不思議に先方寺
Senpu Temple.
抜けただそう伝わってお
You
る
can't draw it, is what he's
だが
saying?
今やあの生草どもめ
Degenerates,
山にこも
perverts,
ま
more
と
like.
もな道の
Let's not mince words, sir. Oh, should I give him some monkey booze? Let's give him some monkey booze. Wait, is that dude? Wait, should I give him monkey booze? I'm gonna give him some monkey booze.
酒をおお赤炉気が利くおお猿酒ではないか
Indeed it is.
お主この酒の知りません知らぬか
Go.
こいつはな
Probably Shura's wine. I killed one once long ago.
Shura.
Shura or something very much like it. What is Shura exactly? There's a guy killing him eventually becomes Shura. They don't even remember why. Simply enraptured. I see in your eyes too the shadow of Shura. You are 3,100 years old, sir. You couldn't touch me. Okay, I'm gonna keep the other sake, sir, but keep them in for a dark time. I need some sake.
そして関わる者の、ね、迷えば戦に赤炉よ
Hesitating, you lose. Sir, if there's one thing I've been known for in my life, it is never hesitating. I don't care if it's stupid. I'm gonna speak what's on my mind. Good day, sir. Have a good one. Okay, now I can go back to Kuro and I think get that key, which will bring me to the monkey. Which doesn't have any ape or monkey emojis. It's too bad. That is too bad. Probably because people kept calling each other monkeys, I bet. That would probably happen. The schedule is basically early in the morning in my time zone. Well, never a better time to watch some Jackalus than with your morning jelly and jam sandwich. Which is a classic thing that people eat for breakfast. I eat breakfast all the time. My boy? Wait a second. Larpalus? Throwaway, did you just change your name to Larpalus? Are you no longer Throwaway? I just thought you were using an alternate account, but if you have bits on that account, do you literally not have... You're just Larpalus now? I thought you were just using an alternate account. I didn't think you had actually changed your username. Where's the boy? I heard him coughing.
礼を源一郎
そうですか、源一郎殿。
それ
The
を
rejuvenating
落ち
sediment.
水の中でもあなたも落ちの
I
檻を口に
bet
した
I did see it for
当
myself.
然に死んでいるはずのあれは元調べた書私の兄弟子たちの誰
That's why I need a moral blade to kill him.
また同時
Welcome in ONJ Juice on YouTube. Been a little bit. Good to see you. Good to have you.
様の
聞いた
して
共に不死だ
そう
今までの助け
Has Emma done anything for us? Honestly, has he?
私は主の命も果たしいつでもお声がくすしとして
この表
はいあなたが気づいている
She
か
made a
もしれ
gourd
ない
for
こ
me?
のひょうたん尽きたと
くす
ひょう
種だ
はいや
Okay, she's telling me this is how I upgrade my gourd, but I don't think I can anymore because I already have done that in the other game. Oh, would she like some monkey booze?
酒を
This is monkey booze. Oh, yes. Sometimes you gotta get a woman drunk to get her talking.
何がおかしい
Something wrong? Well, let me try it. Why did you drink so much? You could have just taken a sip. You like shoved the whole thing down.
私は
猿と
Wait, she's a strong. I was rescued by a monkey as a child? You don't believe me, do you? When I was young,
戦場後に
I stood on the aftermath of battle as alone, staying
何
dumbfounded.
も
Did she really get?
そうしたら
There was a monkey eating a rice
猿だ
bowl.
か
裏飯とそうしたら今度は
He gave you the rice bowl.
とてもうまかっ
親切な猿だ
I might have killed that monkey, honestly. Okay, good day, Emma. Bye-bye. Where's my boy? I heard him coughing somewhere around here. Oh, there he is.
誇りがひどいな
Are you sure it's the dust that's making you cough?
一心様とは
はい
Yes, I spoke with him. Talking about the mortal blade. I just need his key. He's gonna give me a key.
行為
私の方はどうやら見つけた手がかり
手がかり
花
Yeah, we're gonna need that flower as well to start the purification path.
これは
I guess
戦況に帰
we're
るため
the moral blade's somewhere
源の
different than the
後期
monkey,
について
but the
調べてい
monkey's
た
gonna
こ
give
の
me the
足の
flower.
貫くその水が濃くたまどうやらそれが
源の深い池。
なるほどあの谷には
そう
Yeah, he's just telling me to go to the monkey
城の林
place.
の言葉の通りまともな道はつながって
A man of your talent can navigate it?
そう
Why,
い
of
えば
course.
そこにある人一心様がどういったも忍びの名が
Okay, there's a mark where I gotta stand and then hit a little pose. Somewhere. We gotta find that. Window. Every window is an opportunity to peek on somebody. Remember that. Does he not understand how distance works? Why do you need to write a whole note? It doesn't make any sense. He's just 3 feet in the other room. Okay, well anyway. The secret room! Oh. Wow, that brought me really far back. Hold up a second, that actually brought me really far back. Well, think about it, King. Windows, you can peek on people or peek on things. Just like your daughter, you're going to try and marry him now, my boy? I would not marry Kuro under any circumstances. Sir, did you have a key for me? Where is the key? Where is the key? Where is it? You, after defeating, talking, and speaking with Kuro until he moves to the library. Defeat Genshinuru. Defeat Genshinuru, which I've done. Talk to Lord Kuro. Follow smoke signals to do something with Ishin. Return to him. Pick up the key from the desk floor next to him. Did I pick it up? Was that what was right there? Did I pick up a key and I didn't even I think I did pick it up. Jack, do you have diabetes? Okay, that's like the farthest thing off. What's the opposite of diabetes? I have the opposite. I think I picked up the key. Let's go back. What are these oranges in the reward? It's Barry. It's 1 orange. And his name is Barry. He's a good man. Not the best man. I will, perhaps I should actually, can you legally marry animals? Oh, you meant those. Yes, those are what they do, Lee. You figured it out. I want to marry something, but could I, like, can you legally marry, like, I know that a person could legally marry a stuffed animal, but could I legally marry, like, 2 of my stuffed animals to each other, and, like, it actually be a thing? Or, like, Barry and my chicken, could they legally marry? Because that would be a hilarious stream. If we had, like, a wedding stream for Barry, like, I could marry Barry, I know that's possible, but I don't want to. So, like, if I could marry the chicken and Barry and we have a whole wedding ceremony, that would be hilarious. Imagine the content. Oh my goodness, I actually got like legitimately jump scared by that snake, and then some Garys came in at the same time.
Jack Elu Seiki Fang.
That was legitimately terrifying.
Important to say.
Do you guys know
Getting emoted on by
that
Gary while dying had to be something, huh?
Gary wasn't emoting on me? He was. Well, I guess kind of. You, if there's anything I want to see before I go up to heaven, it is Gary. Yeah, he could be like my guardian angel or something. There's one thing I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the prophecy did happen on Peak. If you guys didn't know, the prophecy of the double Gary did happen. It was insane. Where 2 Garys happened at the exact same time. It was incredible. It will never happen again, but it was amazing when it did happen. Oh, whoopsie doopsie. Guys, that was my 100 death, by the way. We've now passed 100. So, congratulations, I guess. Congratulations. Maybe we will meet at a bar and drive a funky. Is that... if at the club, people be doing that funky money. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so how did you guys plan that? So how did you plan that? How did that happen? You want to let me in on your secrets? DMs? That was actually pretty incredibly timed. I cannot lie. That was pretty perfect. But if that happened, that was not natural. You see, that was not all natural. That was not all natural yesterday. It came out without, you know, any special things on the side. You know how condoms work. Oh my gosh. Gonna move on. Gotta move on. I gotta get. Gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. I fell at falling again. Oh no. Oh. I'm not 100%. Dad was wrong. You. I didn't mean to say it. I was trying to get around that reference. But then I spoke it into existence by trying to speak around it. Okay. It happens to the best of us. I'm about to make a potato out of french fries. Gonna go backwards, as they say. 102, everybody. 102 deaths. I wonder if we could try and time like 7 Garys. It's just impossible with stream delay. Why is there was a wall there, I'll have you. You're not all gonna have the same clocks. You can't do it, Lorpolis. It's gonna be impossible. There has got to be a better way to do this. There has got to be some better way to do this. Says it's 7:30. My phone says 7:32. Yeah, King. Yeah, I usually count time on my fingers. This is no... Garys are not expensive enough. I'm gonna make them. This is like Magic Cat all over again. We can pause the Garys, people. I like Gary, though. I like Gary. I did not like Magic Cat. Magic Cat was the worst time. And then I remember ECW, man. That's still to this day. I know that I cannot trust ECW ever again to do that. Okay, anyway. Shadow, welcome in. Welcome in. This is an interesting development. Very intriguing. Maybe I can jump to that branch over there? Watch this. I actually could have made it. You don't see me? No, you don't. Mukbang was too terrible an idea. No, mukbang would be a great idea. Just all the nuggets in front of me at once. That would be amazing. You guys should be able to trade your channel points, by the way. That should be a thing. I can't do that on my own, but you should be able to. The people who don't have any. Watch this. Mr. Stupid Snake! I'm already inside, you stupid little snake! Thinks I'm still out. Guys, I sense the monkey. He's nearing. He is nearing. Tired playing channel points to reward you for being on stream? Well, I do suppose. I do think that people really have enough things to do with them. Although I always enjoy a good FNAF Freddy jump scare. Yep, this is the way. This is also the way where lots of monkeys with swords are. Look at that guy. He's literally... I don't understand this. Probably in the... Probably in the lore, there's a reason why there's monkeys with swords, but I don't know what it is. So, alright, the double FNAF. They can't go together, though. Tangia has to go one at a time. Can we get a Charlie jump scare? Nobody here knows who Charlie is. It is pretty scary, though. I could add that. Is this monkey from Kung Fu? Okay, wait, guys. Can we? I just realized this. Why in the heck is Monkey's name in Kung Fu Panda just Monkey? Are there no other monkeys in the Kung Fu Panda universe? What are we doing? Like, you got Master Tigress, which is Tiger, but like it's still Tigress. And then you got Mantis and Crane.
Jack,
Wait a second, why are they all named after animals?
Something very important to say.
Wait until you hear about Crane and Mantis' name.
I just realized, why? So Poe gets an animal name, but all the other ones are just named after their animals. That doesn't make any sense. Master Shifu? What even is Shifu? Is he a red panda? Oogway? Okay, Oogway's not a turtle.
Jack Elu Seiki Fang, King Opekanins has something very important to say. They are named that way because they are masters. That's why Poe is referred to sometimes as just panda literally.
Wait, is that actually true, or are you just pulling that out, King? Is that actually true? So, like, if you are the master of your species, you have to legally change your name? To, like, just be referred to as Viper? Oh. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Jack Aluseki Fang, depressed Solaire has something very important to say.
This looks like the line at KFC.
Oh my gosh! There's a lot of them. One of them has a gun! There's a lot of monkeys! Okay, I think I'm just gonna not fight these monkeys.
Jack
But I want to get up there.
King of Evenins has something very important
I'm
to
just
say.
gonna go this way.
Speaking of KFC, did you know that in the JP version of Inuzume, Gold Ship has a Colonel Sanders outfit and talks about fried chicken?
Jack Aluseki Fang, Justainer has
What
something very
are
important
you
to say.
talking about?
All these monkeys sound like Jack Alu's Moonfang Aaron. Are you sure you didn't voice them?
You asked for it. Oh. Alright, guys. There he is. There he is. Let's get it. Mr. Monkey Boss, our second boss of the day. Man, it's taken a long time to get anywhere with this game. No, our third boss. We beat the long-armed centipede dude. That should go. This is no time for sucking! Oh! Oh! The poop throw! He immediately pulled it out! He got crazy, though. He got crazy. Recover some of that posture. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is... Oh! 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 He's such a good boss. Oh! Is it too loud, guys? Should I turn it down? I'm in his bathtub. I'm in his bathtub. Oh, don't move. Oh! Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible told me so. Hit him in his butt, hit him in his butt, his butt, his butt. Oh, God. He farted on me and then threw tongue at me immediately afterwards. I did not remember that he actually legitimately farted. That was insane. Okay, holy moly. I'm a coming! Oh, we got stunned off of that? Oh. There's not a whole lot of blocking you can do here. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm getting locking in now. Where's he pulling that from? It's a good thing he hasn't been eating lettuce lately, because then he just like pull it out and it'd just be like a bunch of goop. Maybe it would still work if it's goopy enough, I guess. Oh.
Jack Aluseki fan. This is very important to say. This fight is probably turn-based.
I don't know how he hit that. He's amazing, man. He's beautiful. He's just a beautiful boy. My beautiful baby boy. I can beat him first try next time, which would be technically second try. I don't think I'm going to beat him here with no healing, but I'll beat him next try easy. I'm not going to use my pellets or anything. Alright, we'll beat him next try pretty easy, but he's a crazy boss. He's just insane. Always rolling around and stuff. Oh man, my eyeballs. Monster Hunter stream going crazy. Monster Hunter Wilds like cost money, and I don't care. It's just lower quality souls, honestly. I used to want Monster Hunter, but then I realized, man, you can just get this in other forms and it's so much better, so I don't care that much. Because like this Guardian Ape in this game that isn't even about hunting monsters is better than every single boss I have ever seen in that game. Ever. And this isn't even about just fighting well, it is, but not like fighting big beast monsters. Yeah, I turned it down just a little bit for the monkey fight. Whoa, you see me just up on him? Ooh, how am I not getting hit? Call me, who's the guy who cheated in that chess? Call me Dr. Lupo, because I'm about to cheat in a chess tournament. Ow! That doesn't really make sense. Stay back. Maybe not that far back. Come a little closer. He's gonna throw Dung at me, I know it. Never mind. Okay, Sekiro, I don't know what that was. That was like Captain America in the elevator with all those Nazis. How are you supposed to avoid that? Oh! He farts and immediately pulls out the dookie. I guess that makes sense. Oh, oh, this ain't even fair. Wait, I might have him in a chokehold right now. Wait, can he even move? I didn't know I was that powerful. Oh my gosh, I'm still poisoned. You can't poison me twice. Doogie! Where there's smoke, there's fire? That's right. Well put. Oh. Don't throw your dookie. No. How do you dodge that? Nothing more powerful than a bro's dookie. Stay calm, stay calm. How do you dodge the dookie? I just can't time it. I don't know when the right when he throws you gotta dodge. I'm gonna die. His dookies are too powerful. He's a good boss. But he's tough. Not as easy as I thought he was gonna be. Okay, now I got him in the chokehold though. Don't you run from me. He's gonna do, he's gonna, oh! When I first saw this, I was in shock. I don't remember exactly what my reaction was, but I must have had like a heart attack. Yeah, he has a whole second phase, and yeah, he's holding his head in his hands, and he has a sword now. So, that's like a thing. And he can do that. So, that's also a thing. Yeah, he's a pretty cool boss. Now I gotta be more careful though. Ready to go, ready to go. But terror instantly kills you. So I have to be very careful about terror. Holy moly. You have to be very careful. Okay. You see that little red chunk where his head once was? That's where I'm aiming. Oh man, that's just the terror. I gotta like start using the trees when he does the terror move. Just keep distance. Throw another dookie, sir. Throw another dookie. Dookie, dookie, dookie. I think if he's headless, he still does dookies. I mean, maybe. I guess that... I mean, how does he eat? This is gonna take me forever. I'm not gonna lie. This is really... I probably should just kill myself. Because I don't think I can do it this run with only one. But maybe I should just reset. I don't know. This is gonna take me forever. You just kind of run in, you hit him a couple times, and then you go out. Because you gotta make sure you avoid the terror. Or as they say in the best in show, the terrier. Because it's about dogs. Get it? Last pellet. No more healing. If I can stay out of the terror, I can maybe beat him. Maybe. That was a good one, Sekiro. That was a good one. Good miss right there. Good miss. Nice, nice. There's just, I don't think you can posture this guy by parrying him. I don't think so. I think he's just one of those bosses that you guys gotta kind of chop. Chop at constantly. Daclylus chop. Ah! One, two, three, four. I like grapes more than I like you. It was supposed to rhyme, it did not. 5, 6, 7, 8. There's gotta be a better way to kill this guy, though. There's gotta be. Like, I'm sure that I'm not playing a maximum efficiency right now. Okay, one more hit and I think I'm done. One more hit. Can I beat him? Cut them ankles, cut them ankles. The ankles, the ankles. One, two, three, four. You're not my uncle. Don't put that there. Gotta keep blinking. Gotta keep blinking. My eyes are watering. It's so slow. There's gotta be a better way to do this. That's the coolest move. If I hit him more than once, though, I get put into his fang. I'll do it next time. But I don't want to do it right now because that's where I've taken most of my damage. You see, that's dangerous right there. That's very dangerous. Hit him twice. Because then he can get an attack off. But yeah, I'll do it next time. Unless I just beat him here. Also, he does the terror when you do too. It's pretty hard. Yeah, not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. Alright, we'll be more aggressive this time and hopefully kill him a little faster. That's what they say. When in doubt, the bigger the monkey, the harder the fall, I suppose. Thank you for saving that until after the battle. Thank you. If I say anything good while I was fighting that boss? I don't know. Stucky mushrooms? That, no, I don't think qualifies. Oh, I got farted on. If I'm right, how do you hit the Duke? Yeah, you just hit yourself with the Dookie, sir. You see that? He's definitely... Well, I got him to use the Dookie. Tell you that much. He hit himself. I mean, honestly, some people probably are into that, honestly. Not to myself. Oi! Oi! Wee. Into Dookie. I'm sure there's somebody. Ow. Hey! Oh! There's no one wanting to eat, but it's alright. You don't like this. Do a little dance with on the floor. It's like me breaking it down. Easy. I do like Dookie has a good Green Day album. I still don't like Green Day very much. But I've learned to be fine with them. But I don't care for them too much. Like Good Riddance, Boulevard Broken Dreams, like those are good songs, right? Holiday. But like I'm not just gonna go listening to them. You gonna take a little dung heap? Oh, but if I'm underneath you, he hit himself, boys! That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of dung hate in my life. He has so much health. He'd be like a good marble boss. Like in Thor: Love and Thunder, how they just had like they had the whole, you did not just poop twice. The whole exciting part of the movie of whatever his name was, Golem or something, going around killing all the gods, they just took that whole thing out. That was great. He could have been one of the gods though. You never think that. Easy kills. Easy. Hit those cheeks. A man's butt cheeks, well my butt cheeks are steel, so if you tried to slap me there, it would not do damage, but not for him. His cheeks are wet. That's why he can pull poop out so easily. Slides out like oil during a masseuse. Ow. Oh my gosh, I'm using all of my healing. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Oh, of course, I went straight for his butt cheeks. What is he even doing right now? Oh, perfect. I might be able to get him very, very low. He's got nowhere to go. He does have somewhere to go. I'm Han Solo. Solo. Man, feeling good tonight. I'm not frozen in carbonite. Oh. Sir, look at your health bar, sir. That was actually very impressive. That was. I just heard a knock on my door. That can't be a good sign. That can't be a good sign. I did not pay for the horse today. If he's out there, there's no way I didn't pay for him. I have returned with the liquor of the gods. Everybody, please get your Super Mario Odysseys together. Delicious. A little bit of Big Red. It's from Texas. I told you, Sonic, you have to go to Sonic sometimes. And all I had to do... Wait, do all horses have manes? Is that a thing? Because I'm wondering now, I'm trying to picture like a horse without a mane, and I can picture a horse without a mane, but I'm wondering if that's normal or not, like a horse. Pour it out into your glass. That has Mountain Dew mixed into it, sir. There's a little bit of it. Hold on, I'm just gonna. And I accidentally gave Rambo 2 berry checks. I accidentally, it's fine, whatever.
What do you say to Swaz saying that you will be the officiant at his wedding?
Oh, I would totally do that. Actually, throw away, I know you have a wedding tomorrow. You want me to come be your officiant? I'll get a passport and everything. I'll do it. I am totally willing to be an officiant for anybody's wedding. As long as expenses are paid, of course, and a $500 bonus, but I'm willing. I'm willing to marry people. I'm very interested in marriage, okay? I do think like 50% of marriages end in divorce, but I'm telling you, I am super interested. I want to marry Barry to my chicken, okay? And then I wanna like... That's about it, actually. I would marry one of you, though. You weren't supposed to do berry checks, so that's about it. Alright, let's beat this guy now. With the Big Red. I may not be from Texas, but I sure am big. I'll have you know, I'm very blissful. Oi! 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 I was from the French. The Frenchman, the Frenchman. Wait, I don't actually think I know one famous guy who's French. Why are we all saying I love kids? Guys, can we count? Stiller does not count. I'm gonna tell you guys, our women numbers are going up recently. I'm not gonna lie, we're getting some women on the street. It's kind of crazy. Listen, Solaire does count. That's rude to say she doesn't. But I'm not just talking about Solaire. Look, kids, I don't... I'm not gonna respond to this conversation. How do I drink my... Guys, I just momentarily forgot how to drink my gourds. That was crazy. I just had a blank out. If you stay on his butt for too long, he'll barf. That's what I've learned through the years. This is definitely a great run right here. 8 gourds plus all this damage. Who would even want kids in this economy? True. Although probably most kids are born by accident. Oh, shoot! I just wanted a sip of my Big Red. That was all. Why am I trying to take a drink when I'm in the middle of fighting a ginormous boss? I'm trying to take a drink. That's smart. Next thing you know, I might as well be scrolling TikTok at the same time, you know? I just wanted some Big Red. Hit him in the butt. He's gonna fart on me. He's going to. Never mind, he's done. Second phase, 6 class. That's not too bad. Did anybody here know about the monkey getting back up? Or was that like the surprise Pikachu face in your guys' homes right now as you watch me? You're like... I did? I didn't? So were you shocked, Solaire? Maybe you need... I was so shocked. I didn't remember. It's so cool. Like, he's literally just carrying his head for absolutely no reason. Just carrying his head around. It's just so cool. I was like, oh, it's alive? That... I mean, that's emotion, right? Imagine when this game first came out, though, and nobody knew about that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh? Singapore. My baguettes are burning in my oven. My baguettes are burning in my oven. It's my baguette time. I love baguettes. Oh, shoot. My honest reactions need to A, get back up, Dino Nuggy, true. Dino Nuggy's on Discord now. Oh! I am about to become heterosexual for this monkey, I'm gonna tell ya. Okay, keep it on. Wait a second, is he a boy? Wait, that didn't make any sense. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. That didn't make sense. I used language incorrectly, okay? It was incorrect language usage. Oh, this is just great. This is just wonderful. This is just wonderful. This is just so wonderful. You're so cool. Why are there no giant monkeys in Game of Thrones? I feel like that's missing. They just got dragons.
Jack Eluseki Fang, I has something very important to say.
You like black people?
Yep. Yes, I do. I'm not afraid to say it. Okay, half health, no gourds, and I'm off my gourd. You see what I did there? Sometimes they just come out. I feel like every man can enjoy the company of other men. I don't think that's a problem, you know? Especially if they kind of look like this. Okay, half health, 2 pellets. We got this. We got this. Everything is going swimmingly. Uh-oh. Come on, do a little maneuver. Jack Sparrow, Jack Sparrow, Jack Sparrow, Jack Sparrow, Jack Sparrow, Jack! Oh, man, this boss takes a long time. He just takes so long. I think I can, maybe if I wait, there's a beastie thing, I think. Let me take a look. I think the beasts don't like one of these. Okay, it's fine. Jackalus do metal band? I would scream for free. I would. If Uma was with Catboys, I'd be playing every day. Just gonna remember that one. Take a quick little screenshot here if I can. I don't know why my screenshot button isn't working. I gotta reveal. I've been taking screenshots of you guys every now and again. I have one from Solera I might want to reveal at the end of stream, although he probably remembers it because it was just a few days ago. Okay. Anyway. Do I need to do anything here? Probably not. Oh. Well, I enhanced my attack power. That might be good. That might be good. Alright. Lock-in time. If you know it's lock-in time, then I gotta play my lock-in music. A different lock-in song, so that I win. And I gotta time it with... I love the polka song. I'm sure you guys all hate the polka song, but the polka song is incredible. I only stalk Einer and Throwaway, but with worse intent. Well, Einer... See, I know Einer's living in Canada somewhere, but... stalking is not cool. Don't stalk is my advice. Anyway, I love polka so much. As a lady, my favorite horse girl is... Gold chip, gold chip. Gold chip. Gold chip. I don't know, I'm not unemployed. That's true. Everybody, it's time for polka.
It's time for polka.
Meat, sir, meat.
Jack Eluseki Fang, Justainer has something very important to say. Machine.
So we're gonna reset that. We're gonna reset that. We are going to reset here, and it will be fine. I bet Solaire would like Agnes Digital. Is Agnes the one with the
Jack
sleeves?
Elu Seiki Fang.
The sleeves that give her infinite power and
In
race?
addition, Swaz also said you would be the bride and groom at his wedding.
Okay, now I don't know if he would actually say that. Throw away. I don't know about that. But if it's an offer. Who has the oversized Agnes? So there's two Agneses? How does this make any sense? He actually did. I was there. Are you guys in both streams right now? Listen, I don't blame you, man. Sometimes watching a dude beat up a monkey for 30 minutes is the hard work, I'll tell you. All right, anyway, we're gonna pretend like that last one did not happen. And now it is time for Polka. All right. I was also witness he did. Where were you guys? Did this happen yet? When did this Bro Huckster Marvel? What is happening? Stop! Stop! You're confusing me. Why did you ask for this? It's time for Polka. He's so Irish, I love him. He really just farted on me. Really. I cannot. Who's putting this music on? I cannot think. I cannot even move when there's giant bits of music slamming into my eardrums. I can't. Okay, just pause. I'm imagining Swaz's beautiful wagon in a separate block room as Jack, trapped with half a dress and suit with a camera and a gun tied to his head, yelling him to record his. That is not accurate. I would listen if I were supposed. Wait, I can't go naked. What? Actually, that's not a bad idea. If you're half dressed, half groom, that's not okay. That's not actually too bad. I was against that at first, but it's a good idea. Would Barry be? Wait, if Barry and the chicken, I guess. Wait, do you wait? Okay, if it were a gay marriage. Do you still call each other the bride? And I guess you wouldn't call. I guess you. I don't know. I actually don't know about that. That's like a legitimate question. I don't know what you would call each other. Anyway, play Candy Girl. We're not bringing that back. Anyway, because the music's not helping, I'm going to play more music. Mr. Oba, welcome back in today. It's husband, so you would. Candy Girl will never happen again, and that makes me depressed. You know, I do find it funny that you never change your name back. You're just depressed to letter now. Forever. Okay, anyway. This song reminds me of giving birth. Nope, being born. I meant being born. Let's go! It's time. Oh, great damage, great damage. A great start right there. Excellent. Get out of there, Sekiro! Sekiro, John! Sekiro! John! Sekiro! I'm good playing games. Try me. Tommy, what was that? What was that? Is that supposed to be a move? You can't hit me with that. MC Hammer, MC Hammer. You can't touch this. You can't. What was that? What was that? Was that a move? Come on, come on. You're not trying hard enough. You're not. What's that move? That's called roaring in the abyss. Oh, can layer him up like a glazed donut. Glazed me, baby. Oh! Okay, the music is not helping. The music is not helping. Did somebody gigantify an emoji, by the way? Can I see? Oh, I didn't show you guys. I didn't show you. Wait a second. Wait a second. For 10 bits? For bits? It costs bits to gigantify an emoji? Wait. Don't let it disappear yet. I gotta show this. I gotta show this. That's one bad boy right there. That is a big emoji. Wow. You know, some days I do wish that my wrist cam was as good as it once was, but it will never be the same. After the great reckoning of resetting my computer, my wrist cam is now weird, but I can still... Just my nose goes in and out. It's not even right. I don't know what changed. I didn't change anything, and it just can't get. I'm too powerful for the camera, I suppose. Anyway, well, thank you for the 10 bits, if that really did cost that much. Okay, this time, I am not going to use music. To be clear. Not gonna use music. We're just gonna beat him here. We're just gonna beat him. Just gonna beat him. Guys, there's no way you know what song I have queued up right now. There's no way. You guys actually know what song I have? I played 2 to throw you off even more. How would we not? See, how did he hit me with that dunk ball? I'm gonna just lose again. I need to lock in. We actually need to lock in. I'm having too much fun. I need to stop having fun and actually, like, play the game. Okay, we're gonna restart and we're actually gonna try. I gotta play the game. We gotta beat the monkey now. It's time to beat him. Get up to Rock Boy? There's no way you guys knew that from that little tiny smirk. Lock in, Jack. Did you crown? I will. I'm just waiting for Snorlax to get back. He wanted to see the monkey. You think it's weird that, like, if somebody came in the stream right now and they started talking about Snorlax, they might be really confused. I have thought about that. Man, his cheeks kind of look like a sack if you don't look at it too closely. Did his leg really hit me right now? Okay, login time. Login time. No fanfare, nothing special, just a little bit of lock it in. Oh, he's still going. Oh, he's still going. Oh. Nice, nice. Right now, nice. Beat him in the... Okay, I'm gonna have to read what your labels are, but keep those in mind. You know how coupons are. Do a little dance, a little break dance, okay? Easy. He's such a cool boss. He's so cool. I forgot to turn him back up. He's probably a little quiet right now. I should turn him back up. Oh well. I like this. Do my beautiful voice so much better. Uh-oh. That was really unfortunate. What a great run, just thrown in the garbage like that. Really unfortunate. Well, now you have to really log in. Sir, don't run from me. Whoa, good dodge. Man, he really likes showing me his teeth right there. Oh, dear. Don't put a monkey in a corner. Patrick Swayze. This guy's a lot harder than I remember. I mean, it is New Game Plus. But I don't feel like he should be this hard. Nope. Alright. 112. Beat him in the next 2 chances, I'll come back to streaming. Okay, got 1 more on that. Beat him in the next 3, and I'll get motivated to work on Minecraft to finish it for you. Okay, got 2 on that. I wouldn't do that, Jack, and lock in unexpectedly. Well, I'm gonna have to lock in right now. I think you know what that means. If I have to lock in, there's 2 strategies that I can't impose. Number 1, sunglasses. The lock-in sunglasses, specifically, that have helped me through many dark times on Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, and beyond. We all remember, I'm sure we all have stories about our favorite lock-in with the sunglasses moment. Secondly, you lock in with a song.
Jack Elu Sekifang, Justainer has something very important to say. Lock in, Jack Elu's Moonfang.
I feel like if I lose this, everybody's gonna leave stream. Need to lock in.
Get on to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire.
Bet? No! Well, no! You don't know!
One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling.
Let's go! He pooped!
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, I'll be the ways to make her. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, right peace, that's what this makes us start with. You haven't heard it, girl.
I gotta avoid those!
Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart.
You can attack me, sir. It's fine.
One day I noticed that the world was broken. Spoiled out hell we had our senses. Down, down, oh, I woke.
Keep going, keep going. This is not gonna be easy. Poop! Poop coming in.
Don't be afraid to listen to your heart.
He can't poop and then fart. That is against the law. Okay. Lock in now. I cannot use any more of these gourds if I'm gonna beat them. They never said it was gonna be. Oh, fart! I was expecting it. Oh, what a dodge! Right through the cloud of poop! I'm like a Hershey's chocolate bar. made of real chocolate, right? Right? It's real chocolate, right? It's real chocolate, please! Hershey's wouldn't do that to me! Hershey's wouldn't do that to me! Oh! We still got it, we still got it. We still got it, it's gonna be very hard. Hard meaning hard, of course. Well, we lost. Well, we lost. GG's. The crowd will never return to streaming. Let's get at it. That will win. It'll be very unceremonious. Hey, it did time with the song though. Did you hear that though? That was pretty cool. Now where all your fries going? We got any plans for the weekend? Distracting you from my gameplay. Distraction. I have to go to a wedding? Oh yes, of course, your wedding. Romeo and Juliet, as they say. I would never deny you, Crown, specifically. Definitely not.
Jack, I love you said Roman did not know how to beat the monkey and they said to not get grabbed and die.
It is, the grabbing's the only part that I am messed up right now. If I just don't get grabbed, I beat him. I started off really well but not getting grabbed, and then I've kind of fallen off a little bit. The grabbing's the only part that's getting me, right? Something happened, like something changed. I think I was just getting really lucky the first time around, not getting his grabs, I think. Because I'm not really sure why I'm getting grabbed all of a sudden. I will refollow if you win this match. Jack, did you unfollow? You're never getting a berry again. Alright, that takes away another berry privilege. Now you get 0 per stream. You have to follow to get your berry checks. I know what you guys are about to do, and don't do it. Don't do it. Here, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go. Maybe not yet. Oh yeah, you just lock in. Right, don't get grabbed. That's it. Don't get grabbed, don't get grabbed. Don't get grabbed. Easy as that, don't get grabbed. Don't get grabbed. Take a good look at those cheeks, because you ain't gonna see them again after I walk away from weight. You would see them again if I were walking away from the weight. So take a good look at my gander at my cheeks. Okay, stop. You're confusing me, sir. This is actually a fantastic run. This is a fantastic run. Nice damage. Good damage, good damage. YD8 looking like Kratos? You're honestly not wrong. Dave Bautista, you mean? Big plays right there, big plays. He's like my, wait, what do they do with the play, with the, you know, the clay pots? With like in Ghost, when they essentially play the pots? The potter, I think it's just pottery. He's my pot, I'm the clayist, and I'm gonna mold him into my pot. You call him clayist? I think he called him potters. You're stupid. You literally are a monkey, so you can't be that intelligent, right? Drink a little bit, drink a little bit. Mason? I guess Mason might be the word I'm looking for. How many times did you die this one monkey? Not actually that many. I think 13. But I mean, that's just not say this one monkey. He is the biggest monkey I've ever seen. And I watched Kung Fu Panda. Wait, no. Godzilla versus Godzilla Times Kong. I don't remember which one it was. I watched a Godzilla movie that had a big monkey in it. Why you just grab his butt after that? I mean, I guess you gotta hold it in, right? Sometimes. There's multiple ways to clinch. Multiple holes that can come out of them. If you're not careful. I sure hope he doesn't get back up. That would be horrible, wouldn't it? Oh no. Alright, now, as they say in Africa, cheers only whispers of some quiet conversation. Do 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 do. I stopped to know that along the way, hoping that hoping to find some overguided words or ancient melodies. Uh-oh. Ba 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 ba. Weezer covered this song, and it's one of the worst covers I have ever heard in my life. And I generally like Weezer, so that was pretty depressing. Throwing tree logs at me. It's just it ain't just a monkey, alright? Maybe you're Justin Bieber, you hear me? Is Justin? Yeah, yeah. I like making puns that have no situational context at all, but are puns on words. It's like what I make fun of those Undertale fan maps for, but I do it myself, which is kind of embarrassing. I don't know what that thing... It's slow progress, but it is progress. That's what the women said about their suffrage, and they ended up winning, right? Like, if they had just given up because they didn't get it day one, guess what? We wouldn't have women today. You have to believe not in just progress, but in forward progress. Right? You're just moving forward. 1, 2, 1, 2. Get back. Don't know about that one. Can I get me a nurse check on that? Get me a nurse check? The only nurse I'll never need to see is Nurse Joy because she's not real. Lots of cousins. They grew in thick in this family. Oh, I was gonna take a drink. There's no time. There is no time for another drink. I don't have another death to give. I just need to, like, not get one hit. It's like the biggest deal right now. Well, you know life is. Bro, put your head back on. He's losing his mind. Why doesn't he just put it back on? That's a good question. I guess I guess, I mean, it's off. There's not really bones. Think he's still using it to see? He probably. Yeah, at some point, it is so cool, like, the sword is inside of his head. So then, when you chop off his head, he, like, pulls the sword just out of him. Like, somebody stabbed that sword through that guy at some point. Still didn't kill the monkey, and now he just sits here. Wouldn't it suck if you had to fight 2 monkeys? Oh yeah, wouldn't that suck? 2 of these guys at once? That would be hard, wouldn't it? That would be tough. I would be ashamed by being hit by Jack because of how many times he died to this one boss. I died 229 times to Radon in Shadow of the Earth Tree. It took me 4 streams to beat that one boss. Crazy times. The only issue with the ape is that you just can't do damage to him, and I don't think you can break his posture. So it just, no matter what I do, it's gonna take time to try and beat him. So that's just very unfortunate, because every run, whether I do well or not, is gonna take a lot of time. Just because he has so much health. And my main thing is making sure my posture stays down so that he can't stun me on a hit and I just fall down and die. That's a big deal. Always remember, keep your posture. Good damage, but I mean 6 gourds isn't exactly the best. I wonder if butt shots do more. I don't actually know. I'm going crazy. I'm in the thick of it, KSI. Nice one, Sekiro. Nice one. That was some good strategy right there. See, like right there, I would have died if he had kept going, just because of my posture. That was close. So I need to be careful about keeping my posture together. He is such a gelatinous monkey. And I sure hope that none of you look like this in real life. I'm sure that some of us are furry enough. I tell you, the amount of hair on my body is insane. Sometimes I do think of myself as a plushie. Probably when he has the sword you can parry him, I would assume. Oh. Right. 3 gourds isn't great, but we still have 3 pellets as well. 30s? Thank you. He had red, for context, he had red makeup on. I touched his face, the makeup guy in his hand. I honestly did not remember where that came from. So thank you, King, for the context. Thank you. Furries are not Jackless Monkey Fang. Jackless Monkey Fang. If only I could play Upside Down right now. You know that song by Jack Johnson? I am a champion sword. Like that. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing into the walls. Alright, let's do it. 3 swords, 1 death, 3 pellets. That's what I got on my hand. That's some good stuff right there. I'm gonna eviscerate him like we eviscerated Hitler. It's gonna be the same thing. If you die, we'll gift the sub. Buddy, if Crown said that, I would trust him. But Crown's about the only person I can trust with such favors. Such under-the-desk favors, as they would call it. It's gonna be slow, but it's gonna be true. You get greedy, you pay for it. I don't know how he hit me there. That was very unfortunate, but... I think somebody's honking their horn outside. The clouds, they are coming. Don't like clouds. I don't mind clouds, though. I can see why people are scared of them. But to me, a cloud's just a cloud. Just a dude. You know, if a cloud showed up at my doorstep, would I be scared? Yeah, but not like any more scared if somebody showed up in like a furry suit. Right? Very slow. So slow. There's gotta be a strategy to do more damage. Maybe I should just be posture breaking him. Sugar on my tongue, gonna melt in my mouth. Wait, sugar cubes you give to horses, right? What happens if a human ate a sugar cube? Interesting question. Question that science cannot answer. We'll have to try it. I was talking about eating mouthfuls of sugar earlier, but then I just thought, why not sugar cube, you know? But is it like, why do horses like it so much? Why do horses like it and not like... I'm gonna look up a tutorial after I die. I'm gonna see how to do more damage to him, because there's just gotta be a way to do more damage from this. Maybe you are supposed to posture break him. Sugar cubes are made of sugar, but like, why are they a horse thing? If they're just sugar cubes. I wish I had a bow and arrow, then I would shoot you. With my love arrows. Call me Cupid the way I'm distracting the boss. I don't. 2 hits at a time. I'm glad my feet work like this. Ooh, that was close, that was close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back up. About half health. They aren't a horse thing. People just feeding the horses do that are more used for tea or something. Oh, I should have had. So, if only the British kid was here. I've asked him. Tea and crumpets. Tea and crumpets. That was unfortunate. Oh, tea and crumpets. One more pellet, one more pellet. Stop getting distracted. I'm not distracted. I'm very locked in right now. I'm very locked in. Although with those cheeks, you can't stay completely locked in. But I'm locked into the boss himself. Use that posture. Stop reading chat, you will win.
Jack Aluseki man, Thomas 8666 has something very important to say.
Yes?
Why is the monkey attacking you?
Well, he's just angry. You know how animals are. Animals kind of do that. If you're a wild animal, you know, you're gonna feel threatened by a dude walking up. is kind of natural. Is it natural to be obese? Getting him down, getting him down. Why don't they talk it out? Well, I cut off his head.
Jack Eluseki Fang, Bramblekins has something very important to say.
Can't you just run past the monkey and go into the path?
No, there's some fog. It's magical fog. You can't run in there when the fog is there. I still have a death as well. I have a death. So I can still, like, even if I get dead, I'm still gonna have health after that. But he is kind of getting nasty on me right now. In the stanky leg. Alright, I need to start doing some damage. Al Gore. Nice. Good move right there. Good move. Oh, I clenched so hard. Good 2 hits. Good 2 hits. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Oh, living on the edge. Aerosmith. That was the reference. We're living on the edge. We're living on the edge. I've been here long enough. I'm playing this patient. I'm playing this patient. I'm playing it easy. I am not gonna fight this monkey again. I'm done with him. I am done. Never mind. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Clanch. Sekiro needs to start hitting these. I don't know why he's just not hitting them. Good move! Sekiro! Sekiro! Hit him in the groin, hit him in the groin. He doesn't have balls, but I will find him anyway. Sekiro! Sekiro! Hey! He just jumped backward. Alright, very low. I still have a death, so even if I get one shot by something, I'll be fine. I'll be alright. He stopped throwing Dung out, which is a tough move. Come on. Do your worst, sir. Do your worst. Oh, is that your worst, sir? Back up. Oh, I'm so close. I feel it. I feel it coming. Ooh. Tight monkey, tight monkey. Ooh. Two more hits or so. Don't get greedy, man. Don't get greedy. Let him come to you. Let him come to you. Just another day, another victory. Another day, another everyday victory. Nothing to dance about. I don't think it's too average. Just something that happens all the time. Well. Ah. A beautiful day. A beautiful day. Alright, let's get to a checkpoint. And then let's do some marbles. Alright? Next time should be... I need to get the Mortal Blade still, but after that, I think it is time for the Owl Boss. The new one, I have to beat the actual Owl Father, and then I have to do the new boss after that. But there is something that I think, a big thing that's changed. I just got to get out of here. If I can remember how to get out of here, Evan.
Jack
Yeah, this is pretty cool, though.
Ramblekins
cool.
has something very important to say.
Can you name me Marble?
It's not even time for marbles. It's not even time. How do I get out of here? Oh. I believe that something has changed, but I'm not 100% sure. Shinobi Deathblow you. I think I should not do this right now. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, okay. We're fine still. Ashina Castle. I think I gotta take the Mortal Blade for Ashina Castle to get taken over. Okay. Yeah, we're good for right now. Alright, let me rest up here. And then let's get up to marbles. Take a little rest. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'll get to it. But there is another boss where the monkey comes back. I think it's an optional boss, which is why I'm telling you this. I don't think I'll do it again. Because I did it once. The monkey is back with a second monkey. In a very, very small cave without any of those trees. It is the worst. They literally just put 2 monkeys into a tiny cave and told you to deal with it. It was horrible. It was a terrible experience. I will not probably be doing that at any point, but it is a horrifying thing. Recent clip creep. Oh, that's a... Alrighty, let's do some marbles. Just get good. I'll tell you, I was good. I beat it. I beat it. Did it take me a long time? Maybe.
Jack Eluseki Fang. Thomas 8666 has something
Maybe.
very important to say.
Who's to say?
Will you reconsider the Monkey Man design?
For truth. Will you reconsider the Monkey Man design? Monkey Man, okay, that's like saying, would you reconsider your own skin? Monkey Man doesn't get reconsidered. He's a living, breathing human who just looks that way. Okay, he's not like gonna get Botox or something. Actually, that might be a good idea. Wait a second. Can you imagine if Monkey Man got Botox? He comes out. Wait, isn't there like BBL injections? Something might be cooking. Something might be cooking. And it may be me. I might be in the microwave cooking right now. All right, let's do some marbles. And then after marbles, I'm going to show you guys, if you want to stay, some things on the website. I want to highlight what's on the Discord. And then I also want, if we want to kind of talk about what we're doing on tomorrow's stream, if you guys want to try and plan that out a little bit. But also, it doesn't really matter that much. But tomorrow's stream is going to be a party game stream, which is going to involve as many of you as humanly possible. So hopefully you guys will be there for it. But those doesn't really matter. We'll try and see what kind of the plan is at the end of stream. But let's do marbles first. Alright, so the people who need to go can go and love their marbles. Is that was that a giant funky bunny? Wait a second, wait a second. Know what they say? That's one big boy right there. Alright. Throwaway is here. Signer is... Eider, are you here? Eider! Eider! I got Eider and Doggies left. I don't know if they're still here. Oh, Eider is here. Okay, let me see if Doggies is here. Yeah, I'll bring him out if he's here. I don't know who Crab is. I don't think Snorlax is here. Wait, we gotta start. We gotta start before Snorlax comes in. Okay, ECW's here. King is here. Hugster's here. Obel's here. Thomas, you're here. Ramble's here. Soler's here. Crown, you're here. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Is anybody else? Am I missing anybody? Okay, perfect, perfect. Go, before Snorlax slides in. Short, happy, tube, you're short, and you're not happy. Rolling, dropping mood, that's just funny blacklight complex. Ring under chamber, okay. Hit of us? Kid? Lee? Oh.
Jack Elu Seiki Fang, Lee Emul has something very important to say. Where TFM I dude?
There we go, there we go. Anybody else? Let me see. There's 15 people on Twitch. I'm gonna assume that the others still want marbles. Let's go. 11 of us. Cheers! The liquid drips down my chin like baking grease off of my frying pan. Poetry. I won an award for poetry, by the way. Not that poem, a different one. Alright, inside we go into the middle. This is kind of weird. Kind of wacky, as they say.
Jack
As
Elu
they say.
Seiki Fang, Ramblekins has something very important to say.
Why do you never name me Marble? Tears
It's
love.
confusing. If I say, oh, Marble's in the lead, everybody's gonna be like, who the heck is Marble? It's a psychological thing, right? If Marble's racing, it's like, you know that whole skit with who's on first? It's the same thing, right? Who's on first? What's on second? Marble is in the lead? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, YouTube is very dead, but the VODs do well, and then you can save them. It's YouTube has, like, so much higher quality than Twitch is in terms of the videos anyway. So YouTube works for VODs. But YouTube, oh, I also do gotta talk to you guys about YouTube briefly. I have a whole list of things I need to talk to you guys about. So hopefully you'll stay for that. But anyway, marble time. Marble time. Beer. Cheers. Cheers. Solera has found the remote. Alright. Who should do? Does anybody want my blessing? I'm willing to give it out today. No. It's first come, first served. Throwaway, I see throwaway right above Ramble. So throwaway, you're gonna get my blessing today. Let me bless you real quick. Let me also find a song. A little bit of Claire Obscure. Can I have the anti-blessing? First throwaway. You are blessed, sir! You are blessed! Throwaway has won this race. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do it. Okay? I know it's unfair to you guys. But I can't do it every time, but just for today. And then, Crown.
Jack Elu Seiki Fang, King Ulticanins has something very important to say.
Throwaway is a minor Jack. Why you kissing him?
It's a blessing. Okay, does a mother kiss her child?
Marvelous Moon Fang has something very important to say. We're brothers, it's not weird.
Is this the time for a nugget? Kinda was, actually. There's never a wrong time for a chicken nugget, I gotta tell you that much. Let's go, everybody. Ramble instantly died? How did Ramble die? Why the heck is everybody in different corners? Why did Ramble instantly die? This is no time. I don't know how Ramble just instantly got eviscerated out of nowhere. Or is it in slow motion? What is happening? Are we waiting on Einer? Wait, what's going on? What's going on here? What's going on? Wait. Are these gonna, like, open up midway through? So, like, then blue is gonna... Where does the blue take you? Where... They can't just... Wait, they're gone. What the heck is going on? What is... What is happening? Well, you know what they say. When in Rome, take a completely unfair marble map and see what happens. Throwaway currently has the lead. Huckster is right behind. They're getting dropped into different points on the map, it looks like. So now Thomas might get dropped when his door opens in the middle here. I really don't know what's happening. But there goes Thomas. You see, he dropped right in. So actually, it looks like Einer had the disadvantage by actually running the course, and everybody else was kind of equalized in a really fancy, weird way. That's what the numbers are? Oh, yeah, the 4 and the 3 and stuff. You're right. Well, now everybody is on this black thing but Einer. So Larry's going to go down into the hole first. Wait, that might just... Wait, there are Pogo... Wait, I think... So Larry just... Thomas slides by! Thomas is trying to regain his place. I think Thomas wins. Unless I'm missing something. This might go down as the worst marble race in history. It's gonna be close. There were doors, but Thomas went by. There's the... Wait, it is Pogo! Wait! I thought this was... I guess it is really there. No, there's glass things. You can't even see them. I guess you can see it from above. I wasn't even seeing those. I couldn't even see that there were these little glass things right there. Well, don't die. Don't... You guys can do it. You can do it. Run! Run, Huckster, run! Well, after all that, we only lost 2 people. Well, that was a very intriguing marble course. Very interesting. Not up my alley, as they say, if I were bowling. If I were a bowling pin. Let's take a peek at the leaderboard. Alright, they even died at the beginning. I think it just literally eviscerated you. Just straight up said, nope, you're not playing. You just got deleted. Oh, I did. Wait, who did I bless? Throwaway? He got 4th. That's actually, wait, that does prove my blessing works. Because Throwaway almost always falls off the edge. Which means that my blessing did work because Throwaway did not die. So, proven. And my curse on Crown also worked because Crown did not win. So my curse and my blessing was proven correct today. which is a good thing.
Berry.
Okay, we're gonna take. You can be very fake. I'm gonna show off some things on the website, all right, and then we can kind of talk about tomorrow a little bit. Although I won't keep you guys long. There's your berry, berry, oh berry. There we go. There he is. All right, let's take a peek at the marble leaderboard though. Let's see where we're at. So I did move. It kind of, I don't know, it might be uglier this way, but I wanted second and third to be underneath Snorlax. So I did move that, but I don't, if that's any good or not. But anyway, that is a massive win for Solaire. One small step for Marble Kind, one big step for women on this leaderboard. Solaire's now going to go up 9. She's won 3 of the last 4 courses, I think. And now be right. I mean, she's getting up there on Hugster. But now it's going to be 2 away from wherever this place is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She did 6 by herself. That's a good job, Solaire. Anyway, okay, a couple things I wanted to show you guys. We updated these pictures. That's cool. That's cool. And also, if you didn't know, we do have this spot on the website. So, like, that's pretty cool. If you want to check out things, this picture's also changed. But I want to let you guys know, so Jackal's moving live stream quotes so you can get to on the Discord. They're also now here, so we can keep track of all of our quotes, right? Which is important. It might be easier than looking on the Discord, or if you don't have Discord, you can go here to see all of the quotes, right? Which is cool. Viewer Creations has been updated a bit, added in some things. Larpless Mufang is now on Viewer Creations along with Jackals After Dark. Also, this video right here, the Meat Machine picture has been added. This is very important as well. I don't remember where this poll came from, but I had a screenshot, so I needed to add that. And then also the father. So if you didn't know about this, if you make things, sometimes I'll put them on here under the Viewer Creation section. So that's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I'm sorry, Jack, for what? Also, everybody please silence your cell phones. To be honest, guys, and I'm not gonna call out Thomas here. I'm not 100% sure what this quote means. I don't really understand, and maybe Thomas can explain it. But you think I'm here when I'm not. Okay, that makes sense to me, right? So like I feel Thomas's presence, but he's not there, and I'm not when you're here. It's a real thinker. It's a real thinker. I'm not 100% sure what it means, but it gets the mind working, as they say. It's a very philosophical. Also a ninja. That was my doing. That was my doing. It means when he isn't here, you are here? What does that mean? What? That doesn't help. You can't just rephrase it and help. That doesn't make any sense. It's philosophy, yes. It's very philosophizing. We
Jack
saw the
Ellis
Rich
Fang,
page.
Larva
Which,
Lush Mongfang has
ECW,
something
you're
very
still under
important to say.
construction, but that doesn't really matter.
I wonder if Larva has uploaded.
So yeah, there's just some new things on the website. I've been updating. You might be able to explore and find some new things as well. I've been updating a couple things. So like, there's a couple new things on the Chickens page, on Gary's page, kind of around. Here's how you actually get to the live stream quotes once the page is gone. But yeah, there's just some new things on here. If you want to check out the website, that's the main thing. Discord has been updated as well with a bunch of new emojis and GIFs and things like that. So if you like what we have on Twitch, I added in almost everything onto the Discord, which is pretty cool. And I think I might open up the Discord to have a submissions place where you guys can submit things for me to react to on stream, but we'll try that out. Perhaps. I just don't know if anybody's really interested. I'll have to ask on Discord. Ike means that he is not where you are, even if you think he is. Wait, okay, let me say this slowly. That he is not where you are. He's not where I am, okay? Even if you think he is. Well, I mean, is that But how it, what does that, I mean, what does that really mean? LARPless upload? Okay, we can check out LARPless. The other thing that I want to say, let me see. Oh yeah, well, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. So let's check out LARPless real quickly. Take a little peek at what LARPless has to say. If he does. And then we need to discuss tomorrow's stream. If you guys would like to say a few words. Let me pull up LARPless. There's no way it's just all black. 2 times speed. 2 times speed. There's no way. There's no way you would tarnish your channel like this. The whole reputation of your channel is going down the drain right now. There's no way. There's gotta be, I think at the very end, there's gonna be a 1-second jump scare. Trust me. There's no way it would just be completely blank. There's no way. The whole integrity of your YouTube channel is gone now. All of it. It's all gone. Now nobody's gonna say, oh, you're gonna lose all your subscribers because you did that, I'll have you know. We all just got notified for nothing. I can't believe you. That took a lot of maturity on your part. To not put in a jump scare or something. That... I wanted to show you guys this. And I hate... Guys, there is nothing more in my life than I hate self-advertising. I hate it. Perhaps that's why I'm so bad and unsuccessful at this streaming thing. But I absolutely despise it. But I will say something
very important to say. It was a new video, though.
I mean, it was a new video. There was a lot of content in that. You could really study the black. It's kind of like Bob Ross in painting, you know, but he's just painting a black canvas. And like, maybe there are different shades if you look hard enough. Perhaps. Anyway, if there's any way to support the channel, like seriously support me as a streamer, like the #1 way is videos. So if you have not already, I know a lot of you have. It's, you know, you go into the new video on YouTube. I know a lot of you are on Twitch, but you could just like leave a like, leave a comment, hype it on mobile, or just give it a watch. You know, it does help me out a lot. And if this is ever going to start working, it starts with YouTube videos. So, I know like most of my videos really do very, very, very poorly, but it would help me out if you guys could do that if you want to help out. That's definitely the #1 way you can support
has something very important to say. When will my peak fail be uploaded?
Well, I'm working on it right now, but I'm going to be honest, Ramble, I'm cutting out almost everything that you do. Anyway, okay, one more thing to do, guys. One more thing. One more thing. All right? Now, we need to discuss what we want to do tomorrow. Is everybody here planning on kind of being there? Even if you're not planning on being there. Tomorrow, what we're going to be doing for stream is party games. You're going to be in it, Ramble. Don't worry. Everybody's in it. But I think people may have expectations for how much they're in it. Everybody's in it for like a little bit. It'll be a good video. Everybody make an appearance. But anyway... So, LARPless isn't going to be here, but tomorrow is going to be a party game stream where basically my idea is we play games that a lot of chatters can play all together, right? So that we can do a lot of different games. My ideas right now, we put on some music in the background. And I just want to kind of know if we have any special feelings for what games we should do. It doesn't matter, we can figure it out on stream. Like, some of my ideas, I was thinking at first we should do Peak 100% because Panda hadn't gotten to do it, and then Idiocy and Hugs hadn't gotten to either. Now Panda might not be there, so I don't know. But we could start off with one Peak run because a lot of us have it. I'm also thinking Roblox might be a good one. If we can get enough people, I would love to do a private ink games with all of us. But that's going to require a lot of people. Jackbox, I want to do a couple Jackbox games and let everybody in who wants to. So instead of it being just like the 4 of us, the main core, everybody gets to play Jackbox. We could do some drawing games, a little bit of trivia, but like pick out the very best of the best so that we can actually have fun with that. I think Gartic Phone's an option, but that's kind of just like a Jackbox game. Minecraft would be an option, but we'd have to figure out what to do in Minecraft. But that'll be another option. Lethal Company and Repo, if you have them. Mecha Chameleon as well. But obviously those games are paid for, so I don't know how many of us will have them. And then like obviously Fortnite's an option. Rocket League would not be an option, really. That's 4 people. But that's kind of my ideas right now. Probably a Kahoot as well, if you guys want to do that. Do we have any thoughts about this and what we should do tomorrow? Any of those really stand out to you as you want to do them? On stream, I'll ask again, and just if you're there, you'll obviously have a bigger say. I might do like a poll each time, and you guys can just vote on what you like want to do. Why are we talking about femboys and tomboys? Why are you still streaming? We're discussing tomorrow's stream, Einer. Again, like Game Beast or Pummel Party. We could do Game Beast. How many players does Game Beast have? The issue with that is it does cost money, and so it would maybe be like... It depends about how many people can get involved. Because it's not a challenge day. I want to get as many people into these games. But maybe a lot of you guys have Game Beasts. Maybe. Or Overcooked. Like, you guys know what games I have. I'm going to have to carry this chat hard. Well, you could also play King. I don't care about the chat tomorrow. Alright? It'll be... Well, most of you guys will still be in the chat. Because we won't be, like, doing a whole microphone thing. But... Mega Chameleon has a hack mop in the mods. I do know about that. I do know. We'd have to be careful about that stuff. What do you guys think about at least starting off with one peak run? And no matter how it goes, we just do it. That would obviously be the longest thing on stream, right? That would be by far the longest part. If it goes short, but you can probably, I try to make it go fast. So you guys have to be there, and like, I'm not going to take 30 minutes to start the game. But in maybe an hour, hour and a half, we could do that and then move into mini games from there. Because I would like to see more of the Final Ascent, and if we can get people who weren't in there for the first peak part, that might be good. Would we want to either watch that or play that at the beginning of next stream? I figure that we might be able to communicate in Discord for when we're doing certain games if you can't be there during the whole stream. But like the main idea of the stream is to play games with as many of you as possible, right? At one time, rather than it being a challenge day and it being one person gets to 1v1 me and you gotta wait 15 minutes for your turn, or even more if there's other people. We're trying to involve as many people as possible. Why are you so sweaty? It's 100 degrees outside, and I'm talking a lot. You don't want to see my butt right now, I'll tell you that much. It just happens to us. It happens to the best of us. I'm always sweaty. But also, the camera makes me look very white. But that is true. Check LARP list again. Fine, you get one more check, alright? It doesn't seem like we have too many strong feelings right now on stream, so we're just going to start tomorrow. We'll see where we're at. I think the plan is to start with Peak. And we'll see if there are people that want to play it. But I think we'll go by ear then. And if you're there, maybe I'll do a poll on what we do next. How about that? That seemed good to you guys. But the idea for tomorrow's stream at 4 on Saturday, right, is that we're just going to be playing games with you guys and seeing if it goes well. Not a lot of pressure. You don't have to play. You could be there to watch as well or just not show up. That will be fine. But we'll try it out and see what happens. I don't... What? You deleted the video. You deleted the other video, did you? Did you delete it? Okay. You're doing... You're doing Why were you breathing so hard? Why were you breathing so hard? Thank you, Larpless. Thank you for that great content. Thank you, Larpless. Thank you. It's not fine to not show up your beer. You would make Jackless very sad. Who we rating, Jack? I don't know. We just rated Swaz last time. I don't have any other ideas for who to raid. We might skip a raid. Maybe we do a raid tomorrow. Because if it's a party stream, we could have maybe a lot of people. We could raid somebody tomorrow, I think. Host? Well, Swaz always sends us over to Host. Alright, you guys have been there a lot. It is kind of funny that I've been in his raid back like 3 times. Every time he sent us over there. He's a nice guy. He's pretty chill. He's a chill guy. Anyway, I'm just gonna dance and we'll go on our way tonight. On this wonderful, wonderful Friday. Play Candy Girl. I'm not. Why did you say that, doggies? Why did you say that? Why do the Canadians all love Candy Girl? Is this a Canadian thing? Crown, do you know what Candy Girl is? We're just milking the heck out of this outro.
Jack Aluseki Fang, Depressed Solaire has something very important to say.
Milking me, I get something out of it.
I forgot to shout out Candy Girl.
I'm not doing that. You can't, doggies. I saw that you just chose the outro song. It has to be in my drive. That is not in my drive, doggies. That is not in my drive. Sorry about that shout being so loud, by the way. I turned it up so we could hear Larpless's announcement. Alrighty. Everybody, I'm gonna dance and head out. Never heard of it? Good, Crown. That's a good man. See, you know dinosaurs, but you don't know Candy Girl. That means you've made it as a person out there. I only know Candy Girl because they forced me to play it, and it was the worst experience of my life. At least top 10. Maybe top 8. Honestly, I could place it at 8 right there. I could very comfortably. Just play the YouTube. I'm not going to do anything. Because I'm Canadian. Yeah, I know. We all know you're Canadian. Let me get up a song. Go ahead and refund doggies. He just wants to play. I'm not doing it under any circumstance whatsoever. You would have to actually pay me to play Candy Girl again. And not just 1 bit. It would have to be a lot. I'm not putting a price on that. You would have to shock me.
Larpalus Moonfang has something very important to say. Check Larpalus again.
That is not enough. That's not going to do anything for me, alright? You gotta bump that number up 20 times. 40 bits for Candy Girl? Check DMs. I'm not Larpless. I've had enough of you. I've had enough. Nobody watches the outros.
Jack Aluseki Fang, King of
You're
Pekins,
spending money on something that nobody even
Jack
cares
just goes
about.
so they can't keep talking.
Just goes so they can't keep talking. Oh, I can't do this. I don't know if I can do this. I will unsubscribe. King, do you see how many people are saying yes? You're the only one standing against the king. You're the only one standing in their way. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I have the strength.
Jack Aluseki Fang, King of Pekins has something very important to say. You say you won't put a price on the song, but you take it for $1.40.
You know what, you're right, King. You know what, you're right.
Jack
You're right.
Aluseki Fang,
You're
Just
right.
Winner has something very important to
You're
say.
absolutely
Triple
right.
up, boy.
Jack Aluseki Fang,
You say
King
grow
of
some
Pekins has
balls,
something very
King?
important to say.
Ban yourself.
Grow some balls and stand up for yourself.
Ban yourself, sir. Those language. You're right. You're right. Done. You get 15 seconds. Better enjoy it. Wait, what the heck? Just redeemed celebration? What the heck does that even mean? What does celebration mean? Did that do something for you guys?
Bring yourself over here. Let me watch some yummy buns. Walking left and right. You're a bad girl, ain't I right? Holding it down. Wanna get home like a canine spitting out the truth. I never met a girl like you. Candy girl, my sweet cotton candy girl. Cotton candy girl, my sweet cotton candy girl. Candy girl, my sweet cotton candy girl. Cotton candy girl, my sweet cotton candy girl.
Jack Aluseki Fang, King of Pekanins has something very important to say.
And I find the
It's
time
been way
to
over 15
You're
seconds.
15 seconds, everybody. Have a good day. Who's up? It has to end, it has to end. It is now.
We are Charlie Jack.